right off the top, I just want to let you guys know that I have made the executive decision to just straight up not publish yesterday's VOD. Uh, Partially because I think I'm enough in it that I don't personally like how it's turned out. But also just because I don't want to edit that crap and put it up on YouTube. Um, so, yeah, that's why I decided that. But anyway, and I'm okay, you know, like in terms of just in general. I will say, this is definitely the moment of my streaming career that broke me in terms of like, I'm like, you know what? I'm done with the no cursing thing. I'm probably not gonna curse in the first few minutes because I still want it to be like fine by YouTube standards. But I'm just tired of like self-moderating it. I'm like, who am I self-moderating to? Like, my viewer base isn't my mom. Like, she doesn't know. Well, she kind of knows I stream. I think I've told her. I don't remember. You know what? It's whatever. But regardless of that, just be awares that like I'm probably like not gonna be quite as like PG anymore. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But anyway, we are gonna be continuing the Dark Crystal build today. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. And I might actually do a creative stream after this where I actually try to make this like actually look like the castle rather than working with both the limited materials and the limited space that I have. Because it doesn't really look like the castle. I just want it to be inspired by the castle, if that makes sense. Because if you've seen anything with Dark Crystal and any of Brian Froud's work, in general, who's the guy who... So Brian Froud did a lot of the development work on both Dark Crystal, Labyrinth. He worked very closely with Jim. And matter of fact, the baby in Labyrinth, Toby, that's Brian Froud's kid. And originally, here's another fun fact for you. Originally, that baby was going to be named Freddy. But because of how young the kid was, he wouldn't answer to Freddy. So they just called him Toby because that was his name and that's what he answered to. Otherwise, he wasn't answering them. So there's your little fun fact for the day of why Toby is named that. Because if you read the screenplay, in the entire screenplay, he's labeled as Freddy, not Toby. And I know because at first I didn't have access to the movie, and so I read the screenplay like a weirdo. Anyway, give me a second. Hit. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna refresh my mob window real fast. Just give me like a second. Okay, that's up. And alright, let's go. Hit. Alrighty, my loves. Let us be on our way. I found a mystery box, Chad. Okay, let's see. Beep. Hit. Bop. Bop. Nice. Also, why did that person look like they were walking like a normal human being and not just like a Minecraft character? Because that was creepy. Hold on. Beep bop. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go work on the house. Alright, good. I forgot that I made it nighttime last time I was here. Okay, so right away, I want to get some normal walls. Hello, Mr. Carpenter Man. Right away, I want to get some normal walls, like normal cobble walls, I mean, so that I could do texture. Yeah, okay, I have plans. And so, for those of you who cannot see the reference image I'm working on, which I may grab it here in a second for you, but one of the main pieces of the structure is this kind of crescent moon shape. And so, well, first off, there's like kind of a mask shape right here that I don't know if we're going to be able to manage. But I'm going to bring this up so it kind of forms a dome and then sit the rest of it on top of it there, if that makes sense. But first and foremost, I want to get the side walls a little more textured. So we're going to use these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shut up, you horrid little man. Anyway, wow, that actually looks super duper cool. Okay. I'm not often blown away when I enter my own builds because, like, I don't know. I'm pretty proud of this. Hang on, I gotta go down and look at the lab, because like considering yesterday, like I was in a funk and like couldn't address it. Like down here it looks fine, whatever. I don't care as much. Like here's okay. It's pretty cool to have the transition into the Aratham, you know, caverns, but like the crystal looks pretty friggin' cool, chat. Oh. Oh man, okay. Yeah, okay. I gotta toot my own horn. I did a good job. I'm proud, even though the external doesn't look great. And you know what part of me wants to do? Part of me wants to take out this so you could actually see it as you're approaching the build. Hang on. I gotta. Okay, hold on. Okay, that looks so freaking cool. Shut up! You're harshing my vibe, man. I'm very proud of that. Oh, dude! Bro! Heck yeah! If I do say so myself, that does look friggin' cool. Anyway. Oh, man. I did good, Chad. I'm proud of myself. All right, let's do what I was gonna do anyway. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop, bop, bop. All right, it goes all the way up to the limit there, but I'm gonna bring it 1 down here. Okay, all the way. What am I talking about? Anyway, regardless of that, stop that. Let's go. Alrighty, that's turning out really cool. And right, it's not even, like, honestly, if I was the type to use shaders, I think it would look even cooler. But, I don't like them, and I don't know why I don't like them, I just don't. Alrighty, so 1, 2, bop, 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 bop. Because I actually, for one, I have always played Minecraft on a really crappy laptop, so like, for one, for years I wasn't able to use hardly any particle effects. And I'm being serious, like, when I first started playing Minecraft, like, I had everything turned down as far as it could possibly go. Okay, so 1, 2, beep, bop, 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 bop. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, and so I just got used to not having having anything on in Minecraft, whether it be particles or shaders or whatever. The most I would do is I would do a resource pack. Specifically, the 2 I went to was, I know the one by name, which was the Painterly pack, which they stopped updating, and that makes me sad, because that's still probably my favorite, well, second favorite resource pack. But the other one I really liked, I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, probably where a lot of more recent Minecraft YouTube reviewers know it from is from Tubbo's, was it called the Big Dig server? It was the one that Sneak Stag broke with all the chocobos. But the resource pack they used on there mostly, that was the one. But what I know it from was when the Yogscast started doing the Tekkit series with Duncan. I think it's called Comic something or another, because I know it's designed to look like a comic. I'm pretty sure. But regardless of that, that's probably my favorite resource pack. But aside from that, I really never was able to use shaders to the point that I look at them and I'm like, no, I don't like them, because I'm weird and stubborn like that. Alrighty, let's go. What else was I gonna say? Oh shoot, there was something I literally like wanted to keep in mind to say, other than like saying that oh, by the way, congratulations to Boomerdov for being the new member of the Dream SMP. It's about time. Honestly, like, I've been rooting for them to be added for, like, a while, so I'm really glad that they got picked. And by the way, I loved Phil talking about it. Did he's, like, did he phrase it as replacing that bastard? That's from what I heard, because I was so busy yesterday that I actually wasn't able to catch Phil, which made me very, very sad. But For those of you who follow my TikTok, I am, surprise, I'm working on a Phil cosplay. So it's not gonna be phenomenal or anything, but it'll be at least enough that I'm happy. So I've been working on that. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna actually attempt to make the bucket hat myself with my own hands. So we'll see how that looks, because she probably ain't gonna be great. I followed in your, or you followed in my every step. Blah, whatever. You're on the mend. Tell everyone, hey, look, I've named a friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one, forever two. Alright, up. Okay, cool. Alrighty, up. Let us see. Good, pretty, nice. But it's forever. You don't even know I'm a ghost, blue sheep. I will always love you the most, blue friend. We will take the pain away, blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. And about the days of past, blue sheep is the one that will last, blue friend. Alrighty, pop. You know what? I'll keep that thought to myself. I just had a thought of something I could do, potentially, but we'll see. Alrighty, anyway, pop. But yeah, and also, like, I forget if I said this, and I literally said it 2 seconds ago, but I forget if I said it. I do kind of want to do a creative stream, like a creative mode stream, where I go on a private world and actually try to build the castle, like, how I would build it if I had complete access to the blocks I wanted and, like, unlimited space. Because, like, again, the inside looks okay. The only things that are off are, in my opinion, I don't have the color palette right. Even though the castle is kind of, like, gray, it's actually more of a slate gray. And I would really, for the caverns, for the Aratham, if I had, and the catacombs, I want access to the, dripstone stuff. Cause, yeah. Anyway. Alright, very good. Alright, that texture looks a lot better. Let's see on the outside, hang on. Okay. Let's see. Oh yes, much better. Much better, my loves. And actually, hang on. Let's grab us some torches. Hang on, I also wanted to check. Last night, I don't know if I checked with him if I could grab a campfire. Because if that's the case, I want to use that. Oh, get out of there, shoo. Alrighty. I don't know specifically where I would look for it. I actually completely forgot that this section was here. Oops. I've literally not been That's where cobwebs are. Chat, I don't want to talk about it. Chat, I love you so dearly, I don't want to talk about it. I spent all of yesterday whining about how I didn't have access to cobwebs when it was my own stupid face not scrolling more than 2 inches! Oh, chat. Wait, what? Once again with Phelan, will you still love me when I'm still this stupid? Actually, you know what? Since I basically decided against, that I could, you know, swear, like I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't care anymore, I can explain where that song originated. So, what the actual song goes like is, will you still love me when I'm still this motherfucking stupid? Like, that is how it's always been whenever I'm, like, singing it around the house. And what it usually is my partner will say something or do something, and I will make a statement, and then realize within the second after it leaves my mouth that I'm wrong, and I'll turn to my spouse and go, will you still love me when I'm still this motherfucking stupid? So that is where that started. So, yeah. Anyway. Anyway, my beloveds. So it does not look like a campfire is in our future, but what is in our future is being able to light up the outside, because again, I don't want to light up the inside because the Crystal of Truth is already going to look cool as is. Alrighty. Wow, gosh, that track is aggressively loud. So. Let's do them at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. not the person, the direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. And we're just gonna do it like that, because I really just want the front, like, at the end of the day, lit. I don't really care about the side. Okay, cool. And especially because I kind of can't. So. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Anyway, oh gosh darn it. Also, why must the next MCC, the one that I'm the most excited for, be so soon? And I know a lot of people have like lamented about this. Why is it so quickly there after the last one? Like, come on guys, we need time to breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not think you can put them on walls, so it'll just have to be on. Oh, except that is a staircase. You know what? It's fine, chat. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and put in our secondary layer back here. Or up here. So, the question is, that, do I want to make it the same color stone or not? Because this layer is usually depicted being a little bit more of a taupe color, but we don't have access to a lot of those in base Minecraft, or not base Minecraft, but in this version. Like, there's a few that I would use. You know what? Let's just start making it. Let's just shut up and do the thing. Alright, how wide do I want you to be? Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Ba. Hey, I'll tell you a little secret of mine. If you promise not to tell, if you have the time. Oh dear, you know what? Hang on. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna fix this. If you join the syndicate, life could get a little more fun. All of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. Told you once and I'll tell you again. A syndicate is looking for a couple of new friends. Alrighty, good. Also, could I say the one clip I did see from Phil's stream yesterday that just emotionally shattered me was Phil talking about how much literally just seeing Rambo, what am I talking about? Techno. Seeing Techno was like the highlight of the entire trip. Like, it just, as somebody who made a lot of their crucial friendships, included, you know, my spouse, through the internet, I completely understand what he means. Also, one of my favorite parts about that whole bit was, apparently even Techno's dad calls him Techno, and I just find that delightful, especially because, like, I mean, the only reason I don't still call my spouse by their internet name is solely because I'm now around my spouse's family. And of course they call them by their, you know, their actual name. But like, how do I phrase this? Like, even though it's their real name, it doesn't feel real to me, if that makes sense. I don't know why this isn't making sense in my head. Hang on. But, like, I know it's their real name, but even they themselves have been like, I don't really like my real name, and I'm like, it's solely because I'm around their family so much that I feel like I need to. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how... You know what? It's fine. It'll be fine, chat. We'll just line this along here. But, that's why whenever I talk to you guys about my spouse, I'm still calling them Acro, which is their internet username. But that's literally because that's what I met them under, and it still feels weird to call them by their real name. I don't know. And I know that there's a really popular, I believe it was Tumblr. Yeah, it was a Tumblr post where somebody made some joke to the effect of that, where they were talking about, they specifically used the lens of furries, because furries are some of the ones that it's the most prominent with when it happens. Oh, I hate it. I cannot figure out how to do this thing. You know what? I'm gonna have to go with different colors just so I can logistically negotiate this real fast. Basically it was they basically posited it where a bunch of furries at a convention went to a Starbucks, and the barista is order for Jason, and one stands up and they go, no, Shadowpaw, that's for and then they look at them, wait, your name's Jason? You know, like that. And I just think it's very funny. With me, flowers and fields. Alright, we're back to the single blocks, so we can do this now. Alrighty, there we go, my loves. I don't know why I went all the way, because I don't think that I was all the way over. Actually, yes, I was. I did need it. Sunny days. Alrighty, bop. Okay, good. Also, you know what I need to do more of? So, a lot of you know that I do, not official because I don't have a very good mic, but I'll do, voice act stuff on the side. Which is why, obviously I don't use my actual voice for characters like Mordecai, blah, 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 blah. One of the things that I did there are two fandoms that I did voice work for very heavily, in terms of, I did requests and all that crap. And that is, the SCP fandom and Dark Crystal. And when I tell you that, I genuinely want to get back into doing Dark Crystal voices, but the thing about them was, a lot of the Dark Crystal voices I did were way higher in my register before I was put on testosterone. So, some of them that I can't do anymore, I couldn't do Tay from the books. Oh, who else? There was a specific random voice that I would do for any background gelfling that was extremely high-pitched that I definitely can't do anymore. It's one of those things that I'm I don't know how I would, do those voices anymore. Hang on, I like that I'll use a different color so I won't get confused, and I'm immediately confused. It's the thought of what we were. Hang on. Alright, so this is the part where I shut up and let you infest my brain. My arms around your cortex. And you'll never get rid of me. I'm like a fucking disease. Yeah? Is that... Oh, bother. Hold on. Oh, I'm annoyed now. This is just gonna be me fiddling around for, ages. Okay, so I basically make both of those into 4, and then I bring that out by 1. Gotcha. Okay, now... Okay, yes, this quarter is different. I don't want to talk about it. What? Wait, it's just this quarter. Wait a minute. Why is this quarter different? Oh, no. I worked so long on this. Oh, Chad. I'm so, irrationally angry. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. This you... I miss the thought of what we were. Alright, so I went 1, 2. Cause this is the part where I shut up and let you infest my brain. Then that. And then that. Okay, cool. I'm just stupid, it's fine. me. I'm like a fucking disease. Go home in your gut. Cause it's somewhere won't sleep. Alright, and then like so and like so. Okay, thank you gods above and below. Okay. I'm just stupid, chat. It's fine. Okay. It is okay. You're right, Wilbur. It's okay. Feel less strong. Alrighty. And again, I'm probably gonna, like, replace the blocks once I figure this out. But for right now, I'm not gonna do it until I know exactly what I need. Sexted. Alrighty. Bup. Alrighty. What was I talking about? I don't know what I was talking about. It's fine. I really do need to get on top of migrating over my Terraria world so I can, like, start streaming Terraria, too, because, like, I love Terraria. Alright, good. But yeah, bad congrats to Boober for getting into the SMP. Proud of you, mate. Alrighty. Bup. Good. Okay, thank you, gods above and below. Alrighty, now then. We'll start on the corners. And also, the other thing that I want to do here... these particular structures in the film are, hold on. I'm gonna do what I did before, where I, like, bop. Did I do that right? Okay, yes. Okay, good. These structures, like, kind of have a wiggly little connection area where they kind of, like, slope into the walls, so I'm gonna try to do that. And again, some of these areas probably aren't where I'm gonna place them. Like, I'm placing the, dieted area on top of this. Like, it'll be in this domed layer. But... it's my build, shut up. I'm kidding. It's mostly because we don't, per se, know the exact layout of the castle. We know vague layouts, but we don't know the whole thing. Alrighty, bup. Do I actually want to make it so you can jump on top of the crystal like Jen does? That actually would be kind of cute. Past, but I know where the story will go. How the story? Means I carry with me. Smelly times I take it to a place in between where I've been and where I'll be. Turn back time. Whoa, gonna hit rewind and find that. And again, this stream will probably be like a little bit of a longer one. And if I do get a call in the middle of it, I will not be accidentally answering it on stream. Well, partially, because obviously halfway through I walked out. But for those of you who don't know why I'm not making my VOD available, that's why I had a personal family call come in during the stream. And I wasn't sure how much you guys would have heard, so I was like, nope, not even going to risk it. So that's why. But yeah. Science away, Alright, good. And I will, like, make the middle more circular, like, once I, get to the point where I'm satisfied with how close it is to the crystal. But yeah. These discoveries, didn't say with me. And it's gonna be funny because compared to my first, whenever I do my Chapter 1 Deltarune stream, it is gonna be funny because in that I will be swearing a lot more because I basically gotten to the point where I'm like, you know what, I don't care anymore. I don't care about not swearing. Who cares? Not me. And so I'll actually, like, swear with Susie a lot more, which will be fun. Alright. Oh, bother. Yep, that's what I was nervous about. So we're actually gonna take this and put another one there on the middle so that it's a little bit more, like, cool. Yeah, because the way that the structure comes in, of course it was gonna naturally come to a square at some point. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, very good. Also, I like that, TikTok has clearly heard me talking about Red Dead 2 recently, because now it's starting to put Red Dead clips on my feed. And I just find it very funny. Because it was like, oh, I heard you like, to be a cowboy, like, hello. And I'm like, why, yes, I do cope with trouble in situations by being a cowboy. How did you guess? Alrighty. And I mean, like, all I'll do is I'll literally just point Arthur in a direction and just go. Because I actually recently restarted the game, specifically because I was like, I was so, like, exhausted with how the end of the game is. Because, and again, if you know, you know. But, like, I was like, I'm tired. I don't want to hear Arthur be tired either, you know? Alrighty. I believe this is Model Buses. Which is my favorite. Yes, it is. For, like, obvious reasons, like, this song speaks to me pretty deeply. Alright, good. But it's one of the ones I haven't memorized too much, so embarrassing. And then... Alright, let's see. I wish I had reacted to this live on stream rather than, like, than sitting down and just, like, listening to it on my own time. In the future, and bus, you got the bus. Get me out of here. You're scared. You're just scared of the future. Alrighty, yes, if you're good enough at jumps, you should be able to jump from this point. I think. I might go one more layer in. Alrighty, because if you haven't seen the Dark Crystal movie, the way that, and I think they may do this in this, I could be, never mind, I don't think they do it in the series, but in order to try and put the missing fragment of the Crystal of Truth back in place, they literally, like, jump onto the crystal and ride it like a horse. And by they, I mean Jed. And yeah, I'm gonna do one more layer. In order to, like, replace the fragment that's missing, because the fragment that's missing is from, like, here-ish, somewhere thereabouts. To get me out of here, you're scared. You're just scared of the future. You must run to get me out of here, and you're just scared. Actually, no, that's not close enough either. I think it's like the most blocks you could jump is like, if you're really good, you could jump a 5 gap. I think. Yeah, you're just scared of the future. Alrighty. Okay, and I will, like, on some of the upper floors be using other textures. Like, I'll actually try to, like... Well, actually, I don't think glazed terracotta is available. That sucks, because I was gonna... You know what? If I do any pattern it, I'll do it with, like, carpet or something. That should work. Alrighty. And with where I'm gonna curve it in, this will do. I'm just gonna, like, curl in the sides a little more dramatically. Alrighty. And you know what? I kind of like the rigged, mossy look. I think it looks cute. But again, that's just me, you know. Alright. Okay. Okay, yes, you can jump onto it. Good. Alright, so let's go ahead and make this a little bit more, like... Oh, sorry, I'm on the crystal by accident. Speaking of riding the crystal like a horse. No, stop that. Alright, and like so. Okay, cool. Alright, good. Is it centered? Oh, thank God. I was so scared for a second. Alrighty. So... where do I want to put the, like, stairs up? I kind of want to put them... oh, sorry, equidistant from this, or even though it's not canon, I kind of want to do a spiral staircase, but like one that wraps around the whole room. If I can, I kind of want to try that because I think it sounds really cool. So forgive me my madness for a moment, my dears, because this is gonna drive me a wee bit nuts. All right, but and then like so. All right. I don't know if I can get it to wrap around the room while keeping the same gradual slope, but I can at least make it pretty. Ba ba da ba da da ba da. Okay. Cool. No, that still needs to be there. And I'll come through and make it look prettier. It's just gonna be a matter of like, you know. This does work, right? Okay, yeah, okay, good. I was like, wait a second, I've never actually tried to make a spiral staircase out of like half slabs before. Hold on. I actually kind of want to bring this out so I can have it be a little bit wider like that, and then go from here, if that makes sense. Oh, bother, that looks ugly. No. Like so. Okay, that's better. Good. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Why? No! What all did you take out? What all progress did I lose? Oh, thank God, it's just the staircase. Oh, chat. Oh, the way my heart dropped. The way I was literally about to be like, Simon Hypixel, I have a word. Or I have a bone to pick with you. His name is Simon, right? I'm not misremembering. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Bup. And I just think that well, actually, let me look and see how I think the stairs would look. I just think that the stairs look a little less grandiose. And actually, let me look at other potential slab options. Hang on, hold on. Hello, my love. Hello, dear carpenter. What other... So we have all the wooden ones, obs. Smooth stone's an option. That might be nice. Not gonna use brick. That would look stupid. Ooh, quartz or nether brick. Ooh. I'm a hot mess, Chad. It's fine. I'm easily, like, entertained by the mere thought of construction. Fun fact, I have a specific AU I've been working on for Dark Crystal, and one of the Skeksis I created for it is named the Constructionist. Their name is Zod or Zan or something like that. Doesn't matter though. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, not there though. Or nether brick. Well, the thing about Skeksis, or the Castle of the Crystal, is here there would be patterned pieces. Actually, wait a second. I just remembered. They showed that I was able to use redstone lamps. But, well, but then I would need to hide redstone, and I'm not sure... Like, yeah, see, because that goes directly into the lab. No, that won't do. Alrighty. Because I would have to hide redstone somewhere, right? And there's no place to hide it here. Like, unless, ooh, well, Hold on, my loves. I am having a brain wave. Where's the lamp? Okay, you go there. Okay, so if I were to break you and put you down... Nope, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Because, technically the pattern here has bands within the design and, like, symbols and stuff, but this will have to do for right now. Also, like, I forget if they said they're doing this or not, but are we ever going to get smooth glowstone? Because I would very much like smooth glowstone. I just think it would look cool. I'm thinking nether brick. Well, that makes too many textures going on. No, I'll do quartz. Yeah, there's way too much texture going on as is. So we're gonna do quartz. Alrighty, my loves. Up. No. Da 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 da. That's not where that needs to go, you fool of a man. Oh, no. One more. Bop. And then you go here, which then... Hold on. When they go around the corner, they need to have, like, one extra... Well, not there. No. Hang on. Let's just get the structure in place first. Before we even remotely, like, decide where goes what. Okay. So. Father, No, that looks atrocious. Hold on. No, piss. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, chat. I think I might use quartz stairs, even though I literally said no, like, 2 seconds ago. Alright. That could go away. Okay. So. And I'll figure out a way to make them look pretty. Okay. Alright, good. Yeah, I'll figure out a way to make them pretty. Alrighty. So. Okay. Well, that is an outside structure wall, so that is going to be a problem. We're going to pull this back by one. Alright, we're going to start this here. And everything shall be fine, so we'll need to knock out one more here. Alrighty, beep, let's go. Beep, get back there. And bop. There we go, my lovelies. Okay, cool. And because this part of the castle's nicer, it makes more sense that, like, that would be like that. Let's see. Can I do something fun with slabs here? Maybe. Hold on. First, I want to do, like, an under section here. Beep. To make this look a little cleaner. Oh. Alrighty, good. Very nice. Okay, pretty. Glory. Alrighty. Oh, no, I won't be doing that, will I? Okay, so let's just do it at the bases of the... Well, no, that looks stupid. Or does it? Hold on, you know what? No, I don't know what. I'll figure out what in a minute. Do I want to make this wider? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this wider. Alrighty. Okay, good. Let's go. This is actually one that I haven't heard, or that I haven't processed that I've heard. So that's interesting. Alrighty, good. Bop. Alright, cool. Beep bop. Alright. Doop. Doop. Story. Okay. No. Huh. Ooh. Hold on, I had a brainwave. Maybe. Hold on. I have an idea, my loves. But... Yes! Dig, we got it. Okay, alright, cool, Pog. Yes. Alright, chat. Well, hang on. Maybe. Ba-da-ba. Oh, bother. Because I kind of wanted to, like, wrap around a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, you know what? I could do it with the literal ability. I don't want to talk about it. It's done, and that's what matters. Alright, loves. Alrighty. I'm not going to put any fences along the side, but I will put torches. If I can. Which I cannot. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. Alrighty. Good. Can I put fence in, maybe? I don't know if the fence will work for what I want, but we can try. Dark oak. Okay. Let's see. Will you let me put a torch on it? Nope, because it's weird and fussy like that. But... Okay, and I can't put it on there either. Never mind, chat. Oh, I really wish Hypixel would fix that, because it's really obnoxious. Okay, cool. So that goes up there. Good. Now, we just need to make this structure look a little more... pretty. For lack of a better term. So, we're gonna bevel the whole thing out. Which bevel it is just to kind of put an nicer edge on something. So, for example, here it's putting stairs up, so it like looks a little bit smoother. Oh, bother. No. Okay, that worked. Okay, cool. Stop that. There we go. Good. Stop that. Oh my. I'm gonna scream. Oh damn you, come on, mate. Alright, good. Very good. Oh, also, I have to give props to... they're not like a direct streamer buddy of mine, but they are a very dear friend of my buddy Spice. But I have to give mad props to Floofles for hitting their 1-year milestone streaming. So, grats to them. Congratulations, my dear friend. Alright, good. Alright, cool. Let's go and smoother it now, which is nice. Alright. And like I said, I'm actually gonna probably, like, draw some of these down into more dramatic structures that kind of go along the floor. Because the actual... Nothing in the Skeksis castle is, like, harsh angles. Like, it's all very, like, organic shapes. Like, it kind of looks like arteries and veins, for lack of a better term. Kind of wild. If you think Geiger's aliens designs, like the xenomorphs, it looks like that. And in fact, depending on when it came out, I forget exactly. I know it was like roughly 33 years ago, sometime recently. Somewhere thereabouts. Hang on, let's make sure that we can still walk up this staircase. Okay, we can't walk there, but we can walk here. So the question is, do I want to keep that there? You know what I might do? Let me see if I can use a slab and that'll block. The slab will still block. But it looks more natural. And they still have space to walk off to the side, so it's fine. Alright. Anyway. Stop that. Alright, good. Okay. But yeah, if you look at Xenomorph designs, that's kind of what Skeksis design, like, the Skeksis castle looks like. But anyway, okay, there's that. And the question is, do I want to put a lip on this? Probably. Alright. But yes, I did want to make it so that you could jump onto it like in the movie. Because it's me and I want to just... I don't know, I want to put as many nods to things in my themed builds as possible. Alright, good. Alright, good. My memories away. Alright, cool. Yeah, I like that. I there's behind a smile. It's real anymore. I real anymore. Let's grab you. Okay. So, right. Where do I want to do these structures? Probably like here. So, I'm gonna break out 3. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Alright. Cool. Alright, gotcha. So then... wood. Okay. And then... wood. Alright, and let's go ahead and use some stairs to make that look a wee bit more natural. Alright, cool. Good. I decide this is always midnight. Alright. Sorry, I'm just like literally like trailing off and losing my mind. Friend or distance, they're trying to hide it. Alright. Ooh. That do look good if I do say so myself, which I do. Hurting and you'll keep returning. Alrighty, cool. Nice. Oh, just... oh, come on, please. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Ah! Did that do what I wanted? No, but that's fine. I just kind of want the top bit to do what I want. Okay. Gods, I don't remember how I did it. And he's infatuated. Deals. Decisions and far-flung. There we go. Sees. His daddy works on the council. He loves a silver spoon. Never kiss a Tory. That boy was too good to lose. Careful. Ears pressed to the floor. Oh, come on. Oh, bother. Oh. Everything to be. Oh. Forget you. Sad sappy sucker. I guess that's okay. But the top looks so nice that I want the bottom to look like it. Oh, bother, chat. I'm not scared of sleeping with the lights on. No, she's not there, I know. She's going to his flat. A Capricorn, oh, fuck that. They say sex sells, I know that. Oh, bother. The question is, am I going to be able to replicate this on the other sides? Because that's, like, what's important, is that I can replicate it. Oh, bother, chat. What have I done? I've created a demon, haven't I? So will you do what's easy? Or will you do what's right? Again. Where you gonna sleep tonight? Where will you sleep tonight? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Alright, that goes there. Then I believe it comes out like this. Sleep tonight. Where you gonna sleep tonight? Alright, cool. I do believe. No. Because it's... Well, maybe. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it. Alright. Okay. How's it feel? How's it feel to be so loved? How's it feel to be so loved? Wait, hold on. Been with the lights off, no she's not there, I know. She's going to his side. A Capricorn, oh fuck that. They say sex sells, I know that. Alright, good. Wait, no. Yes? Hold on, what have I done? That. They say sex sells, I know that. Oh, I think I offset this. Yes, I did. Oopsies. Oh, bother, chat. Capricorn, oh, fuck that. They say sex sells, I know that. Sex sells, I know that. Sex sells, I know that. Alrighty, good, loves. Good. We're getting there. Alrighty, pop. Okay, good. Again, my only concern is, you know, making sure that everything looks nice. Alright. Bop. Okay, and then you go like that. Beep, bop. Then bop, ba-da. Good. Okay, cool. Nice. We're getting there. Oh, this is gonna look so good in the end. That's what I keep having to tell myself, is this will look good. Like... Now, I'll tell you, if I was building this traditionally, this would be the point where I started to cry. Alright, it does look like I put a stair here. There. And then upside down there. Okay, cool. No. Here. Wait. No, yeah. I'm dumb. Is that what I did? Yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Okay, cool. We're getting there. Okay. Beep bop. Oh, wait. No. You are incorrect. And then here there's a brick. And then it's upside down facing. Yeah, there we go. Right? No. Oh, chat, what have I done? Alright, so there's stairs there. Stairs there. There is stairs Here, that's where something's wrong. Yes? Okay, yes. That's where it's wrong. I gotcha. I gotcha, babe. There we go, loves. I think. Anyway, now we need to make this actually look good up here. Ba-da-da-da. That is a brick, not a stair. No, no, no. Da-da-da-da-da. There we are. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Hang on, I need to go around to the outside to make sure this isn't making the outside look stupid. Hold on, loves. Okay, no, it looks fine. Good. Whew. Hello, cat. Sorry, that was my cat smacking her ear against my knee for some reason. Don't know why she did that, but hey, it's not me to judge what cats do. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, so that looks good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. What did I do here? How did I... Okay, that looks right. Yeah? I think so, anyway. Alright, cool, that looks good. Alright, cool. Thankfully, I made the bottom part easier. It's just the top bit that's a little funky. Oh, come on. Oh, you pest. No, no, no. I need you to face, like... Oh, come on. You know you want to. Oh, screw you. You horrible, terrible thing. I hate you. With the passion of 1,000 suns. There we go. Okay. I feel like they're too close together, but I've worked so hard on them that I don't want to move them, if that makes sense. I'm just going to continue the pattern over here, because, again, I've worked way too hard. Alright. Beep up. Alright, good, good. Those need to come out. I'm just going to go ahead and go lay the structures for where these need to go. Everywhere, and then I'm going to have to mirror them up top. That's going to be the part that's going to possibly, like, break my brain. And I'm not going to have them on the front for obvious reasons. Like, yeah. Anyway, Well, actually, I'll be able to, depending on if I put them more in line, I might be able to trace the roof structures in order to know where these go. Alright, cool. Those are up. Gosh darn it. Maybe I will move where that is. Oh, I don't trust myself. Okay, so... This is... I believe these are directly in line with each other, so we'll measure based off those. So they start right at the edge of those. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, up. And then... Where am I going to put the roof here? Well, I'm going to put the roof higher than that, dang it. So the roof will be... Okay, so this one's roof is going to be a little different in that... So, let me look up the dining room. What do you call where you eat? Meal hall? No, that's like for school. Dining room. No, not dinning. Room. Okay. Let's see. It looks like it's kind of a slate gray for the floor. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright. So, let's go grab... Wrong direction. Where am I? Okay, let's go grab some, like, some type of gray concrete. Thereabouts. Because, yeah, it looks like sort of a soft gray floor. I might actually use cyan, depended. Well, maybe white and silver stained clay will do. Yeah. Or white and a normal clay block, maybe. That looks good. Oh, let's not run off the edge of the world. So the main structure would be this normal clay. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba. Alrighty, let's go. And this is just gonna be solid. Until we, like, eventually make it do whatever. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. We all know this. It's fine. Alright. And I will go ahead and put torches up here in a second. Excuse me, bot. I hate to tell you this, but that is a Instaban. Goodbye, bot. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that, my loves. Alrighty. Let us go. La da 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 da. Alrighty. And it does look like they have, like, some kind of, like, patterning going on the floor, so we're gonna, like, mirror that. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let me count how many chairs we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do 9 just so it's even. But they don't usually have all of the chairs for all of the Skeksis out. For one, because for those of you who are not as acquainted with the deep Dark Crystal lore, back when the Skeksis when the Urskeks first split, you want to know how they found out that they can't hurt each other because their lives are linked? Because a set of Urskeks, I believe one of them was Yi, and I believe one of the Skeksis was Skek-Hak. I could be wrong on that. Through either their own means, in the case of one strangling their other, or because somebody else literally threw them down the pit where the fire underneath the crystal is. They died literally like 2 seconds after coming into the world. It was kind of wild. Also, by the way, if Augra's kid Roundip had not been antagonizing them, they would have gone back to their homeworld and everything would have been hunky-dory. And I hope we get to see Roundip. Well, wait, I keep forgetting, chat, that they canceled it after it won them an Emmy. I keep forgetting that we're never gonna get to, like, unless some other network picks it up, we will not have any, like, continuation on anything. Because I was like, hopefully Roundip will come in and we'll get to see Skeksa and stuff. I'm like, no, we won't. Also, Roundip looks like a nightmare, but he's my son. He's also very, very sassy. From the start, Roundip was extremely, like, the Urskeks are not to be trusted. And yes, his instinct was correct, but also he is partially to blame for them even staying and corrupting the crystal, because he bothered them so much that it led to the split of the Urskeks to the Skeksis and the Uru. Like, I just find that deeply entertaining. Like, that he basically heckled them into, like, splitting themselves. It's kind of wild. Alrighty. Also, yes, I too am also extremely disappointed with how the Urskek designs look, to the point that I'm like, I reject canon and design my own because I want an 8-armed creature, please. Thank you, good night. And with, like, many, many horrifying eyes that actually looks like them and not like some strange primate creature. Alright. Alrighty, very good. Yeah, setting the time tonight was a very good decision on my part. Because it looks so good. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da-da. Alright. I don't know why I'm building it like in this weird ring structure, because this will just become filled in. Because this floor is solid. Because again, the reason this other floor is not solid is because it's a reference to the balcony that runs around the top of the crystal. What in the world was that noise in the top of the crystal chamber? But anyway, da 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 da, la da da, la da da da. Alrighty. And again, I do want to, like, try to build structures based on the Skeksis themselves. Or at least the ones that we know that, like, regularly stay at the castle. So, like, Skekzok, Skekok, you know, the Ritualist, and, or the Ritual Master, and the Scroll Keeper. Why did I say the Ritualist? And, like, if I ever get VIP or whatever, or, like, earn another housing plot, I'll probably build other Dark Crystal locations. But I really, really just wanted to build the Castle of the Crystal, like, bad. And again, I might do a series where I do that on my creative worlds, maybe? We'll see. Alrighty. Because building this on a normal world would probably be a nightmare, and I would cry so much, but I'd be so proud of it at the end. Alright, anyway. Maybe I would do it in my Skyblock world if I had the space. But anyway. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Alright, very, very good. Okay, good. Alrighty. Wow, that crystal looks so cool. I'm not normally, like, blown away by my own builds, but, like, this one, I'm pretty daggone proud of myself. Partially just because it's something that I've always kind of wanted to do, but, like, never, like, had the wherewithal to do it. I believe this is concrete. Alright, good. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. And I should have recognized it because of the funky bass line. Alright, and again, I will get everything structured. You know what I just realized I'm gonna have to build? There is a chandelier in the dining hall. And there's a little balcony where the podling musicians are. Alright. Because the other thing that we know is in the castle is we know for a fact that I believe it's Skekshad is the treasurer. I forget if that's actually their title, but why you pressed by this in the morning? Alrighty, so. We're gonna go ahead and put up some torches so we can actually see. Won't care what you need. Over a kiss. Same, all just a game. I wait, sleep on the concrete. Oh, what you say to me? This over? Not sure. I'm not sure. Let you off easily. Alrighty, so... Okay, they start right here. Alright, let's put the lines up. Pop. And we'll, like, bevel it into that afterwards. Wait. Yeah, okay. I did it right. I was gonna say, hang on. To you. Alright, good. South. So, this one's probably going to be a little bit shaven on the sides, if that makes sense, because, yeah. Anyway, excuse you. Morning, I'm not here, I'm not leaving. Alrighty, that, won't care what you need, all this over right. It's all just the same, it's all just a game. Had it my way, sleep on the concrete. Alright. Ah, they are short, so I am gonna have to make an executive decision here. Here. This one will be shaven down. Okay, cool. There we go. Yes, that will do. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And that way it's more bottom or top heavy, so it looks a little low. You know? I hope any of that made sense. I doubt it, but... So it's just this one that we have. Right? Yes, okay, cool. Because I'm not pushing the floor another one higher just for that, because that's obnoxious. And we're not going to do that, because I love myself. Especially because this layer isn't as heavily referential and in need of, like, visuals as the other layers. Because really, here is just a very basic structure. Like, the most we see of it is, like, 5 seconds as... Jed just, like, runs up to it and jumps off. But, like... And we vaguely see people walking around it in the series. Vaguely. The series also isn't nearly as accurate as some other things. Like, probably the single most accurate to its original form any sequel that was made, like, years later has been is... the 2011 prequel to John Carpenter's Thing that was also just called The Thing. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But they literally went through frame by frame and completely remade the set of the original film in painstaking detail. Like, when I tell you I have the utmost respect for the... Even though, like, I'm very angry that, like, producers stepped in and were like, no, we don't have... We have to do CGI, blah, 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 and it looked atrocious. The actual dedication that the rest of the craftsmen had included the... By the way, there were going to be practical effects until the studio came in and was like, no, 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 no. And usually... Okay, here's a little secret to let you guys in on something so that you don't, like, unjustly, like, take your anger out on... any directors. By and large, directors are actually the ones that heavily push for practical effects. It is studios that go, no, we have to have CGI. And by the way, don't let anyone tell you that it's because it's cheaper, because it is not cheaper. It's just more controllable. And so studios will get this weird bug up their butt about having, like, immaculate control, and in doing so sacrifice one of the most, in my opinion, dying art forms in the film industry just so that they don't have to, like, I don't know if pay more money is, like, an accurate depiction of what I'm trying to imply, but, like, just so that they don't have to, like, I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Just know that, like, a lot of times it actually is not directors who are at fault for things like that. It's studios. Okay. No. Here I want stairs. Like that. Okay. Good. Okay, and then a stair here and here. Ah, is that right? Yeah, okay. And then... What did I do here? Did I put another stair? Or did I just do this? I think I just did this. Hold on, that needs a brick. Alrighty, good. But yeah, and especially, like, take, for example, Cabin in the Woods. Cabin in the Woods is a great example of a director who basically said, screw you to the studio. and followed through with the vision of as much practical effects as possible. By the way, for anyone in here who's a big fan of like 80s slashers movies, the studio that worked on Cabin in the Woods, oh piss, I'm forgetting their name. Doesn't matter. The studio is helmed by a married couple, one of which is Heather Langenkamp, aka Nancy Thompson from Nightmare on Elm Street. So there's your cool, fun horror fact for the day. But yeah. Alrighty, let's do that. Have I done you yet? No, wait, that looks weird. Hold on, okay, yes, you go straight up to a block. Okay, then we just here. Good. Okay, cool. Right. Gotcha, mate, gotcha. And I think stop that. I just put those there. And then here I just did the standard, like, boop and bop. Alright. The boop and bop. Alright, good. Okay. Yeah? No. Here. And then, no. Here. Okay, cool. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. That works. I really wish that the lighting wasn't bugged out. Okay. Because, like, I would really like to actually be able to see what I'm doing, you know? Ah, stop that. There we are. And then we have a stair here, and a U there, and there. Alright, cool. Yes, alright, chat. Now, actually, wait a second, I've just had a moment to realize where on earth are we going to put our secondary staircase. Because this one comes up here. Oh, bother. Where are we going to put our staircase? Well, we need to figure this out, chat. So my instinct says to put it across, because that way we can, like, easily see it, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's do that. Like so. That is not what I wanted. Oh, you pest. I think that was a normal brick. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was a normal brick. That's what we need. Okay, cool. No. No, stop it. There you go. Okay. Alrighty. Bop, bop. Okay. No. There we are. Alright, cool. Good. Alrighty. Let us go. Okay. Good. And then on the bottom, we have... No. Yes. No. Pest. Horrid creature. Alright, no. Yes. Bop. Okay, there we are. Alright, good. Ba-da-da, da-da, ba-da-da. Oh, I also realized that I haven't beveled this top edge yet, ruh-roh. But I kinda don't want to. We'll see. We will see, my loves. Oh, hush. Sorry, my other computer is being fussy. Alrighty, good. Alright, so that'll go up there. Nice. And that just obviously, it shaved into the pillar, but we knew we were gonna have to do that anyway for at least one of them. Okay, cool. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Bup, Ba-da-ba-da-ba. But yeah, this is like the only layer. The dining hall is the only layer that seems to possibly maybe have windows, but I really can't tell. Anyway, let's continue. Let us continue, my loves. Oof, sorry. Oh, dear gods. That did not feel good. Okay. Huh? I guess I just put a solid block there, right? Yeah, okay, that's what that looks like. Alright. And here, I just put 2 slabs. Beep bop, beep bop. Good. And over here, I just did my little doodly bop. It must just sound like speaking to an insane person sometimes when you hear me, like, using my weird, like, terminology for things. No, 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 no. Stop that. Okay, there we go. Yees, very good. Alright, cool beads. Alright, good. And then we put one up here. Wait, no. Not there. Here. No. Okay, I guess it was there. I guess I'm just blind inside. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay, good. There we are. And there. And then I believe here we just go up to, because we have a normal stair there. Stop that. And then a slab and a slab, I believe. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the slab up there just so we visually have it. It kind of looks like the staircase is being consumed by the pillar, or vice versa, and it's kind of funny. Anyway. Bop, bop. No, no, no. Wrong, wrong. This is slabs. Let's do the easy to remember ones first. So, like you. Beep bop. Very good. Alright. Then... there. No, there. Right? Yes. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, mate. And up here, we have you and you. Alright, okay, we're making progress, chat. There we are, my loves. Good, good. Okay, cool. And then we just need to do the sides. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. And then a solid brick there. Alright. This is actually turning out pretty flippin' cool. I'm, again, not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty daggone proud of myself. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. And I know that, like, right, like, the whole, like, decision on my part to not swear partially came because when I first started streaming, I was on TikTok, and TikTok can get really weird about swearing, and hasn't made it, like, expressly clear what their stance is. So, like, it just prompts, like, that nervous reaction of not wanting to get in trouble or whatever. But I'm not on TikTok here. I'm allowed to swear. I'm a grown-ass man. Anyway. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I love the Eclipse music. It is so good. This feels wrong. Yeah, that looks wrong. Wait a minute. What have I done? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm, like, patently stupid. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Alrighty, good. That's fixed. Ba da ba. I think I'm remembering up here, and that's why my brain was like, oh, it's high. Alright, bop. And then... bop. Bop. Good. Yeah, that must be what I was going off of and why my brain was just being weird about it. Anyway. Bop. Bop. bop, and bop. Bop, and beep. Get back over there. There you are, lad. Good, 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 good. Okay, cool. Nice. Alrighty, let's see. So, here and here, because we need that to be flat-ish. Stop that. And then, like, so... get back over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we're making progress. Good. Very good. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Nope, wrong. Incorrect. Alright, beep, then beep. Alrighty. I really need to, like, block a bunch of, like, those, like, terms that they use in any of those, like, do you want followers? So I don't have to bother with, like, handling stupid bots every single day. I probably will. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, pretty much every other one is done except for these two. Good. Let's start with this whole mess, because clearly I am prone to forgetting how it works. Stop that. Alright. Bow. Very good. That one won't have anything there for obvious reasons. Then let's put the slabs next to you guys. Beep bop, beep bop. Alright. And then here. Stop that. There. And I believe next we will either work on the external... Yeah, we're going to probably work on the external structure next before we actually set up the dining room. Just because I want to make sure that it looks nice. And also because I'm terrified of setting up the dining room. Alrighty, good. Pop. Nice. Alrighty, cool. Good. Alright, you go here. Because I'm definitely going to forget you if I don't put you up right now. Alright, cool. Bop. Beep. Stop that. And then, like, piss off, mate. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, cool. Alright, that side's done. I think so, anyway. I'm fairly certain. Can my glasses please stop sliding? Alrighty. Bop. Ba-da. 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 Alrighty, I think those are done. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alright. I am gonna put a little teeny lip on this, just so, like, it doesn't look so flat. And then I'll put torches near the edges. But this way you can still, like, try to do a run and jump off. Anyway, I think it sounds cool. Alrighty. Alright. She's always asking, are you alright? Took it. One thing. When you know, or when you wrinkle up the nose, Logan, you know how to speak. Come on, use it. Took it as a taunt. Remember when we went to school? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Yeah, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. Alright. Hot dang, that's looking cool. Well, I love that I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and start cursing, and proceed to immediately be like, hot dang, gosh darn it, gee willikers, you know? Oh, bruh. That looks so cool. I'm so happy. Now let's do that one thing. When I get too drunk and jump in, if it makes your brain tick, I'm a listener. School. Did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Oh, chat. I'm so proud of this build, man. To you, whoa, whoa. Oh, mate, this is awesome. I'm so proud. And I will be opening this to the public pretty soon. Sorry, I just need to do the bevel in. Excuse you. Oh, chat. All right, good, good. Big. Oh, get back up there. As a taunt. Oh, you little pest. And we are gonna need to make like stairs that go up to the dining room. Right now I'm like totally vibing with this, so I'm excited. Alright, cool. Oh man, I'm just unbelievably proud of how this is turning out. And again, like, maybe it's because I'm in a little bit of a weird place in my life in terms of, like, mentally, but, like, taking joy in small things like this is, like, the best form of self-care. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. That... You know what? That looks fine just as is. Okay. Cool. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Excuse you, get back in there. There we are, loves. But yeah, I definitely want to do the external structure next. Because that's usually what I focus on anyway in builds. Because, yeah. But also, it's just very necessary to get that done. Alright, cool. So that layer is done. Very good, very pog. Alright, on to the outside. Alright, let me go ahead and go pull that picture bat I had back up again. Alrighty, good, good. I believe this is the figure that Weta made that I'm looking at. But doesn't matter what it is, it matters that it works. Alright, cool. So, what I'm gonna do for this, right, is I'm gonna start doming this in. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Ba-da ba-da ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da ba-da da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, cool. This shall do nicely, my loves. Alright, very good. Oh, get out of it. I hate you so much sometimes, sir. So I think what the glitch that's happening there is he's basically like... If I'm too close to the line, it decides that I'm trying to place even if I'm trying to destroy. Because you also can't destroy stuff outside of the barrier. Which is odd, but whatever. But still. Alrighty. Alrighty. And I kind of want to go put an NPC down in the laboratory as, like, a stand-in for Skek Tech, just because I think it'd be funny. Like, I do think I eventually want to put all the Skeksis in, but, like, as NPCs. Because I doubt that I'll be able to find people who have all of them as skins. I could probably find a Skeksil, or a Chamberlain, an Emperor. I know I can find a Hunter, because, fun fact, that actually was my skin for a little bit, was Hunter. Other than that, I'm not sure who else I would probably be able to find easily. The Gelfling, yeah, but, like, we don't care about the Gelfling right now. But yeah, we're gonna, like, try and pull it in so that we could actually have some, like, crazy structures on top. So that is why we are trying to do it like this. And I might actually go and open it to the public here. Just so, like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like doing it. Alrighty. Okay. Anyone can visit. Party, friend, kill. Okay. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, let me get permissions going. Okay. Co-owner, owner. Create a group. Public. Alright. That's fine. Edit permissions, that's what I want. Fly, sure. Yes, yes. Okay, that's fine. Button, slime. No TP, next page. TP others, no jukebox, no kick, no band. No. I kind of don't want to have the chat on. If I can. There we go. Okay, well. The chat needs to be on. So let's have it set to slow just in case. No. Chest, sure. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, public is the default group. Okay. You know what? Not quite yet. I'm not gonna open it quite yet. I want to get a little more structure done. Alright, let's see. Before I open it to y'all. But I also like... I kind of like when people come in during building. I'm just leery for certain reasons. Anyway, you know what? It's fine. Let's go ahead and make it open to the public right now. Okay. Go back. Alright. That way I could, you know, just have fun and stuff. Anyway. Beep bop. Just in case people want to visit. It's fine. Bop, ba da ba da bop. But I will not hesitate to turn it off if people come in and act a fool. Alright. Beep, 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 ba da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Alright, good, good, good. There we go. Nice. So yeah, eventually I will make sure that the top of this, like, does have the spired structure. It's just because of where I started, and the fact that I wanted as much room to work with in the middle as possible, it's gonna be a little funky looking. But that is just the nature of having limited build space, because if I didn't have limited build space, like, this would not be a problem. But, alas, it is what it is. I just love that Hypixel gives us this in general, you know? Especially because, like, it's a great place if you're trying to build a community. To just have everyone come and meet and all that good stuff. It's fun. Alrighty, my loves. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good, good, good. And actually, let me go change the name. Name. House language. House tags, what is... let's just... General? Question mark? I don't know. I would like to rename the house. There it is. The crystal. Okay. There we go. There we go. We have changed the name, my loves. Ba ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da da. Alright, good. I think we're actually going the wrong way, but that's fine. Or, not the wrong way, but we're going the opposite direction that we were before. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alrighty, very good. Anyway. Oh, not like that. There, come on, mate. Stop that. Alright, good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alrighty. And I might try to put, like, some... Well, no, because there's not really vines on it in general. I just want to put vines because it's pretty, you know? But alas, it is what it is. Oh, actually, we're almost done with this layer. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Promise of my heart. Okay, cool. Let us go, my loves. Ba-ba-ba-da. Alrighty, good, good, good. Stop that, darn it. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And plus, people ask to visit me all the time, so, you know. If I can, I will attempt to make it a thing. Alright, very good. And I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. We'll see. It's probably gonna be another long one. But, unlike yesterday, I am gonna attempt to make this, VOD available, so. Anyway, lovelies. We shall endeavor. And, like, again, I might do an art stream later today. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know yet. Alrighty, and if so, I'm not sure. I have an idea for a new Start and Soon screen. But, like... I don't know. Hello, cat. Are you good? Sorry, she's just... decided that right now is the perfect time to give herself a bath. So I apologize if there's, like, weird noises or whatever. La da da. But I keep her in here because if not, she'll just scream outside the door. Because, especially for the early part of stream, when it's still colder during the day, our heater, like, our heated vent is literally right outside the door where I stream. So especially in the early morning, I have to keep it closed, otherwise you guys will be able to hear that. I really do need to get a better mic. Anyway. And a desk, actually, because literally, I don't have room for Go XLR even if I wanted one. Like, real talk. Even if I wanted a Go XLR, or, I mean, I do want one, but even if I tried to, like, use one, it would fall off my desk instantly. Anyway. But hey, it is what it is. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. La-na-na-na-na. Oh, stop that. Alrighty, good, good, good. Oh, you pest. You're annoying me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, very good. Very good, very pog. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, cool beads. Alright, I really am turning into a dad, aren't I? Oh well. Oh well, lovelies. Alright, and again, I will be, like, making the spired structure once I think I have enough of a, like, kind of gap to actually do what I want to do with it. Because it's going to have to go all the way out to the build limit. But I want to make sure that it doesn't look, like, weird and, like, scrunched, if that makes sense. So, this is the solution, is to nip in the center of the build. Because we are working with a size limit, so... I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you, dears. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Stop that, gosh darn it. Alright, very good. Very good, very pog. Stop. I hate it here. I hate it here. I've decided. I just despise it. Nope. Yep, that's what we want. I'm probably just gonna do it until it beats in the middle. But anyway. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Beep bop. Alright. And plus, it's nice having, like, company when I build and stuff. Even though it's not, like, the most interesting thing in the world. Compared to when I play, like, Murder Mystery or, anything else that I usually play. It's just nice to have company while I build. And I tend to build stuff in Minecraft when I'm not having the best of days, so, like, it's therapeutic. Is therapeutic. Alrighty. Stop. Why? Alright, good. Alright, nice. Okay, chat. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you... It's fine, chat. Everything is according to my plan. Don't worry. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Very good. Alrighty. Also, should I, like, make predictions on who I think are gonna... Hi, Flowey. Who I think are gonna be teams in our MCC All-Stars? Because I know every person in All-Stars has won at least once, right? So... And I know that Techno has said that he's open to the idea of being in All-Stars. I'm almost certain Phil's gonna be in. Just because, obviously. Probably Dream, probably Sapnap, probably the Dream Team in general is gonna be there because they all have won so freaking much. I actually wonder if Scott is gonna be in it this time. Because, like, I know it's his thing, but I kind of wonder, you know? Because, like, the amount of people who cry cheat on Scott, I wonder if he's gonna be like, you know what, it's not worth it, if that makes sense. I don't know if Tubbo's gonna be in. We'll see. Obviously, Rambu's not gonna be in, unless, like, they have a whole haha funny in joke. But, Captain ever won? I don't know. But yeah, I'm certain that Phil's gonna be there. Certain that Dream Team in general is gonna be there. I think Techno might. Again, we'll have to see. But Techno might be in. Because again, I know that even though he doesn't participate in them generally anymore, he has directly stated that he might come back for an all-star event. So, we shall see, chat. We shall see. And if so, they have to have won at least once. Maybe Will, because if they're gonna put Techno and Tommy and Phil and Will in, they're probably gonna let them be on the same team. Because I know that Will is gonna throw an absolute fit if he's not allowed to play with Techno if Techno's there. Because, just in general, Will enjoys playing with Techno. And he's charismatic enough that if he, like, gives you the puppy dog eyes enough, he usually gets what he wants. Which is not saying anything negative about him, it's just funny. But, alright, good. Let's see. I could nip it in now, but I kind of want to do one more layer. So let's do that. Who else has won a lot? I don't know. I've just started watching MCC recently, so I'm not sure. I'll tell you, like... Oh, you know what? I think Illumina's team has won before, right? Illumina's probably gonna be in, if that's the case. Who else? Pete's team, I think, has won at least once, so Pete's probably gonna be in. I'm not sure. It's much easier to figure out who I know won't be in. Um, like, again, unless he's actually won before the curse set in, the captain won't be in. I know Ramu won't be in because he hasn't been on a winning team. He's just suddenly become cursed out of nowhere. He's just been struck by the captain curse like everyone else. Who else? I'm not sure. Has Sniff ever been in? I don't know if Sniff's been in. I'm totally, like, unacquainted with a lot of things. But anyway, I'd have to, like, go rewatch or, like, look at the old win stats. But anyway, regardless of that, I do hope that they make a, like, completely unique map for it. Because, like, that's one of my favorite things about MCC is seeing the map building. I obviously, no surprise, it's me. Building is, like, the one thing I give a shit about in Minecraft. I just hope that they build a unique map for the All-Stars tournaments. Alright. I might actually just, like, maybe go all the way. We'll see. I'll look at it from the ground and see if I think it needs to, like, just go all the way up to a point or not. Ba-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. Because now that it's getting easier to go around, it's not as big of a chore to think about. But still, my loves. Alright, good. Because I want that structure on there, and I'm not sure what the height limit is. Slash, if there's a height limit. It's probably just Minecraft build height. But who knows? Alright, good. Stop that, darn it. And right, because I don't want the this layer to look too strange and tall. In terms of, like, on the inside, if that makes sense. Because the dining hall is actually... It's fairly, like... it's got a fairly low ceiling compared to some of the other rooms in the castle. Like, it's not the lowest. Like, I think the lowest is probably the scientist lab. Probably. But, I don't know. Okay. Let's go look at it from the ground. Okay, yeah, I can afford to go ahead and cap this. Alrighty. But I kind of want to cap it like this. Alright, good. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, good. Alrighty. Oop, was that right? Yes, that was. Okay, good. Good, my loves. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, nice. Okay. And I don't often get visitors in my builds, but, like, it's still nice to have the option. And again, I'm gonna try to make it so that I can put more rooms up in the upper structures, but we shall see. Because again, at the end of the day, the visuals of the upper structure is what is, like, the utmost importance right now. Bup, 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 ba da ba da bup. Ba da ba da ba da ba da bup. Alright, good. Alright, so there are basically the main structures that I want to have. There is a crescent moon structure that sits directly on top of the main part of the castle. And then 3 tall spires and 1 fairly short one that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do. But we shall attempt it. We shall make a valiant attempt, my loves. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, cool. Ba-da-da. Alright, and... Okay, let's see if that doesn't look too funky. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, very nice. Get out of there. Stop that. Why? Why? There we go. Alright, very nice. Very good, very pog. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, nicely done. Cool. Alright, thank you kindly, thank you kindly. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Alright, cool beans. Oh, excuse you, don't be rude. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stop that. Even though that will have to go in eventually, there is a method to my madness, and I don't like doing things out of order. Stop that. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, very good. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, very good. And no matter what themes I get, I want to make sure that they are, like, ones where there's a bridge leading directly to the build, because that's how the castle is in actuality. It has, like, a massive bridge that leads to where... Technically, it doesn't lead directly to the crystal. It just leads to the entrance of the castle, which is, like, around the center. But, again, the crystal is what everyone is probably here to see, so I don't care. As long as I hit all the major notes. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright. Alright. Cool. And also, like I said, I'm considering putting in NPCs and having them, like, actually have, like, little dialogue moments. I think it'll be cute. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Good, 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 good. Get my hair, but no stress now. You know, it's looking like a mess now. I'm way too high in the register. Exactly, and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I've revived, I survived. I'm gonna cry about it. You should see the other guy. My voice does not go fast enough for this song, but we can always try. Alright, good, 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 good. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So, let's start with the main superstructure first. No, come back. Darn it. Okay, that's what I want. Alright. So... Okay, let's just put in the start structure first. Beep up, thank you. I've seen how, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I provide. Okay, so first I want to see how far out I can go. Before I hit build limit. Okay, there. This is my sunrise. This is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. Alright, I'm gonna build this out of chiseled for a very specific reason. Hello, cat. Do you want out? Okay, if you want out, you can't come back in. Alright, go ahead. Go. Okay. Alright. There we are, loves. Let me make sure my headphones are in correctly. Yes. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use chiseled, in addition to... Is there, like... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Sir. Okay, can I, like... Hold up. Is there, like, chiseled stone stairs, maybe? Oh, looks like no. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna take you... let's see. Cry about it? You should see the other guy. Grab you. Okay. I guess that side. Yeah, okay. Alright, that side. I don't care. Where am I? Alright, let's go here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're gonna set it, like, as far forward as we pretty much can. Alright. No. Wrong brick. Wrong brick. Ba-da-ba. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go out as far as it'll let us. Stop that. Okay. Bop. Bop, bop. Okay, that's how far we could go. Okay, so... let's just kind of make this look a little more... natural. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Alright. Ba da ba. Alright. And actually, let's do it like that. Okay. Good, good, good. Bop, 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 bop. Be gone. Alright, cool. Ba da ba. Alright, and then this just goes like all the way like out. Ba ba da ba da ba da da. Alrighty, cool. And like I said, I will attempt to make this like an actual thing you could go inside of and stuff. But I cannot guarantee it. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. And it like, hang on. We're gonna do it like this. Cause it like, in actuality, kind of comes out. Yeah, okay. It's much more lopsided on that side. Anyway, bup. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that needs to go way higher up. About to here, methinks. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, let's go. Bup. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bow. Ba-ba-da. Oh! Well, I guess we figured out how tall we could go. So we're actually gonna make this a little bit lower. Okay, cool. Cool. Gotcha, mate. Because, like, it comes up... it actually would terminate kind of right here, but I just want to push the crescent shape a little more. And actually, hold on, that looks stupid. Alright. Bup. Nope. Okay, hold on. This is where it's looking dumb. Okay. Bup. Okay, let's see. That looks a wee bit better. Actually, it looks terrible. Hang on, what am I talking about? That looks atrocious. Hang on. Bup. Does that look better? No, it needs to go one more out. Bup. Stop that. Alright, good. Okay. How about that? Yeah, that looks a little better. And then I'm just gonna bring this up, like... Alright, I'm just gonna, like... bop, like so, you know? Alright, that'll do. That will do nicely. Bow. Okay. Alrighty. And I need to remember that I'm just looking for the edge as far as, like... okay. That's as high as I can make it. Because I am going to make this, like, actually... okay. Cool. Gotcha, mate. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, cool. So then... alright. And again, this will be made into, like, a 3D structure. Don't worry about that. Okay. Erupted. Okay, bup. Sorry. Okay. Justice. Say, oh, I hate it. Duh. Alright, good. Help. Oh, what's coming? What is coming? Alright. That's a wee bit better. Oh, I'm not sure I like this, chat. I think I kind of hate it. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. You said you're back on friends. All right. Let's just make it nice and fair. All right. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. All right, mate. You need to be like way thicker. Like maybe even 3 C's thick. Okay, let's see. Nope. You need to just curl it, I guess. After it. Unless I just want to, like, kind of, like, carve this, like, way shorter. Okay, stop that. Go away. Alright. Because this would need to curl up way more dramatically to actually look good. So let's do that. Okay, shave that off. Bop, 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 bop. Justice. This is justice. Alrighty. Bop. Let's see. Render. Cry for help. What is coming? What is coming? Okay. Rated to hell. Is calling. No, like that. Let's go like that. Okay. That might work. And happens when you turn your back on friends. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Doomsday. I'm not even sure if I like having the like gap there, but we'll see. Alright. Cool. Alright, good. Alright, let me shave this a little bit. Beep bop. So what's it to you? Right. Okay. That looks a little better. Hold on. Beep. And you look dreadful. Alright. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, that works. So, let's start making this structure 3D. Alright, cool. Bop. Bop, bop. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Okay, nice. And again, I don't know how much this will be, like, explorable. We'll see. Alright, cool. Such it to you. Like, there's every possibility that when I say this is going to be explorable, it's literally going to be like, you have to fly. But flying is allowed, so. Alright. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's see, I gotta hurt you. But there's fuck all else to do. Lay the fell of the headdress. Alright, cool. Alrighty, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, this the explorable bit might be a little bit of a pipe dream, but we'll see. Cause for concern. Alrighty, good. Up we get. Alright, so Let's do that. Okay. Bop, bop. Thank you kindly. Bop, bop. Alright, good. Yeah, I highly doubt this will be explorable, but, like, we can try. Hurt you. We ain't gonna hurt you. No, we ain't gonna hurt you. 'Cause there's fuck all else to do. Alright, good, good. There we are. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think this is actually gonna turn out pretty damn cool. But we just need to make it in general, like it just needs to happen. Alright. And I'm gonna use stairs, I think, to make things look a little more like, I don't know. Actually, no, not stairs. Let's do slabs. Slabs will sculpt it out in a different way, but still keep kind of the original, like, tone of things, as it were. Alright, anyway. Yeah, because you'll still be able to see the chiseled bits. It'll be fine. I do need to go do the other side, though, before I, like, continue with that. Okay, so one step in here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I basically just, like, traced the outline, is what I did. Alright, coolio. Good. Alright. We are actually making some pretty damn good progress today, chat. I am pretty friggin' proud. Hold on. I could go, like, here. Alright, good. Did I actually, like... Okay, I did. Alright. Okay. Alright, good. There we are, loves. Alright, cool. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see about hiding, like, light source blocks in here. So it'll either be glowstone, which I don't know if... Yeah, okay, that screws with it. So maybe not. Oh well. We will figure out how to light this up, though. We will indeed endeavor to figure it out. Cool. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. And, like, if I did, like, some clever stair and slab usage, I might be able to get the visuals, but eh, it's fine. Okay, cool. Memory. Only. Okay, cool. Let's see how that looks from back here. Yeah, that works. Realize you're taping me from breaking free from this stone. Okay, hold up. Beep bop. My happy ending. Alright, good. I'll find my heart. Okay, come on. I know you can do this. There we are, lad. Oh, you pest. Take it all back. Okay, cool. Bop, 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 bop. And like I said, I will make sure that this can, like, light up and stuff. When they home. And, like, right, this is just to make everything a little more, like, I guess, natural looking. I don't know if that makes sense. Bop, bop, bop. Like so. Bop and bop. There we are. Keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Okay, cool, good. My happy ending, keep on running. Alright, cool, nice. Alright, I'm gonna put bit and bit. Oh dear, that's drawing really weird shadows, but that's fine, I guess. Take it back, take it all back. Okay. I will find my own way home. No, you know what? Not there. Because, right, like, it's meant to be, like, gentling out the edges. That's the whole point of this. Is to make the edges look a little more natural and gentle. Because, stairs is gonna, like, kind of ruin the whole vibe. So, we use slabs so that we still have a little bit of that aesthetic, TM. You're keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Okay, cool. There. Okay, cool. Pog. In my home. Alright. No. Here. Beep up. Very good. Take it back, take it all back. Alright, good. But yeah, this pretty much goes all the way up to build limit. Well, not quite all the way, but close enough. Alrighty, let's beep, bop. Gentle out these edges. I don't know if I would like Terminus Feathered, but like, kind of like Feathered. Just make them not as harsh. Alrighty, good. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Okay, good. No, not good. Bad. Okay, cool. Alright, that already has... You know what? I'm breaking these because I can't flip and see. Oh, but the lighting's broken already. Anyway, let me go back to the hub real fast. Hey, take me home. Because, like... Well, for one, I found a mystery box. No, I'm not interested. For one, I found a mystery box. For two... Alright, cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What I got? Okay, that works. Alrighty, then go back and see if the lighting's fixed. Oh, bruh. Like, it's not gonna be perfect, but this is gonna look pretty friggin' cool. Alright. Okay, the lighting still broke, but that's fine, I don't care. Alright, let's grab what we need. So we need you. We need you. And we likely need you. And you. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. Alright, nice. Okay. I think I've done all that I wanted to on this edge. So now we need to, like, do it on the top edge. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. Alright, then there. There. And then... Oh. Piss on you. I hate you sometimes, sir. Yeah, okay. Actually, hang on. Let's beep. There, that looks a little better. Okay. Alright. So that looks alright. Kind of. It looks good for right now. I also need you. Come here. Because we have a couple of spired structures that are, like, right in front that we need to, like, put up. Okay. Alright, but... Beep, 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 beep. Alright, cool. So, like that. Bop. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, cool. No, come back here, you. Okay, gotcha, mate, gotcha. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, and then like so. Alrighty. Get back up there. No. Up here. There we are, mate. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Right. There's like at least like 3. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. Alright. Good. Okay. Cool by me. Beep. Alright. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Okay, cool. Good. Just visually complicate the structure, you know? Okay. Ba-da. Actually gonna do this. Because this kind of makes sense in my head, is to have it be a little bit, like, messed up along the edge. Or, I mean, like, structured along the edge. I don't know if that made sense. Sorry about that. Alright, and then bop. Good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Just call me the constructionist inside. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. What fences or walls do I have again, sir? Like, because I can't use the fences. That doesn't work. Grab you just because you're my security wall now. Okay, so we're also gonna use iron bars, because that will also help visually complicate things. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Oh, not there. But come on, you. All the way down. No. All the way down. There you go, lad. Why are you being weird? Okay, you know what? You have fun being weird by yourself. That's fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. La-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. 'Cause why'd you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back? Time and time I play the empath. I don't know why, but it lights on in an empty pub. A toilet with the seat left up. It's closure like I did in one day. I know that you will be there one day. I'll focus on the future, baby, one day. Oh, baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day, I know that you will be there one day. I'll focus on the future, maybe one day. Oh, baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? No, I don't like it there. I like that, though. It's a couple Tuesdays too before I found one last tattoo. I said it last time, but I'm not afraid of empty roofs. I'm not afraid of new perfumes, and in fact, my dear, I'm fucking terrified. Know that you will be there one day. I'll focus on the future, baby, one day. Or maybe one day. So fucking inconsistent. Alright, good. Okay. Ooh, yeah, baby. Okay. So fucking inconsistent. K-pop. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Okay, cool. Again, we're just visually texturing and complicating things. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Alright, good. Day, I know that you will be there one day. I'll focus on the future, baby, one day. Oh, baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? Okay, good. Focus on the future, baby, one day. Alright, cool. The only problem is, because of how tall this is, the spires are gonna look a little wonky. I think I made it so I can at least get them, like... Okay, here. So let's center our thing. And just build all the way up to the build limit. Come on, you. No. Come on, mate. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, see... What could I use to make you look taller? I could build a beacon in it. I could build a beacon. I am just trying to remember how to build one. Hold on. Come here, mate. I need gold, iron, diamonds, and emeralds. Alright. Okay. Diamonds. Gold. Iron. Emerald. Beacon. Okay. Let's do this, loves. Alright, so. I want to see... That way I can visually make the center spire really look cool. And, like, tall and shit. I believe it goes like... this. Stop that. I might be wrong. We'll see. Okay, now it's powered. Good. Alright. And we will hide that, obviously. Okay, cool. And theoretically, this will be sent up from the crystal, so... He's using his brain, chat, somehow, but he's using it. Alright. Okay, cool. Good. Ba-bow. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-ba-da-bow. Alright, and we are gonna use netherrack, or nether brick, I think, on this bit. Just to, like, make it visually stand out? Question mark? We'll see. Bow, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Okay, cool. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, I forgot the gold layer. Oh, shoot. You know what? As long as it lights up, that's all that matters. So we'll just put the gold layer... Well, actually, it doesn't even really need the gold layer. I don't even think it needs the iron layer, if I'm being fully honest with y'all. Hold on. Yeah, it does not need the iron layer. Frankly, it may not even need the diamond, but we are going to keep the diamond. Alright, good. Let's go, loves. Alright, good. So, we are gonna cover her up. Okay, let's go, loves. Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna use netherrack. I'm stupid. Alright, hang on, loves. Hold on. Give me the netherrack. No. Alright. Well, not even necessarily netherrack, but nether brick. Where am I? I'm lost. There it is. There it is. I saw it. You, come here. Ba-ba-da. Okay, and some of you. And you, just in case. Okay, gotcha. Alright, my loves, let's go. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. La-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. La-da-da. Alright, cool. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. And then we will use normal bricks on this layer, maybe. Unless I want to be fresh and funky and do like that. Which is a game plan, but not the one I'm going to do here, because I have a plan. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Alright, good. Oh, hush you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Stop that. I love the sound Nether Brick makes, by the way. It's so good. Whoever designed that sound, chef's kiss, like, hats off to you. Alrighty. Alright, good. Up. Nice. You got the same eyes as your father, and you carry the same kind of temper too. What a shame. In your local community. Alright. Good. Or two. Citizen through and through. Like a friend. How the fuck she'd end up with you? Alright, what do you do? Of the bar, in the backseat of her car. Yes, a star. Well, now, you need to calm down. What good's this energy? No good. It to be, why not be a little more friendly? Now, you need to calm down. What could be? Babe, in her sleep. I thought you knew her better than me. Okay, good. But I don't know how to explain it, but all of Will's songs that are, like, in this vein, like, oh, you gonna cry about it? Like, all the ones that are kind of that energy are, like, the antithesis to Jolene by Dolly Parton. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They're just, like, the, like, exact opposite of Jolene by Dolly Parton. I don't know. Need to calm down. They still think of me. Babe, in her sleep. I thought you knew her better than me. Alright, good. And again, I don't know if I'm gonna keep that central pillar, that color, but we'll see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Thought you knew her better than me. You need to calm down. What good's this energy? Devoted to me, why not be a little more friendly? Now, you need to calm down. Good energy, no good. Alrighty. So, now you need to calm down. So, here's the plan. Grab that. I think, anyway. This is potentially the plan. Come here, you. Alright. Yeah, okay. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Now I need, like, little bits coming off the sides, but I can't really stack nether fence. Oh dear, I may have got myself into a wee bit of a pickle, chat. But, no. Stop. No! Well, actually, I want you up here anyway. Okay. But, I need you to go that direction. Nope. I need you to go this direction. Thank you kindly. Okay, then... What? Huh? Sir? Come back. I hate it here. Why? Okay, see, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. Now then, can I get you to hook up? Alright. Alright, good. I love this story. On your race. Okay, but there we go. Okay. That looks a little better, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna make that solid. I hate it looking like this. I hate this. I hate this. Despise. It looks way too skinny. And it hurts. And it hurts. And it's getting worse. Fade down pain. And the rain can't stand the pain. Makes my heart torn apart. And why did you lie? Okay, let's try this. To nothing. Why? Alright. Okay. So then we're gonna like make this wider out this way. Okay. And then we're gonna pop. Okay, cool. Ending. Okay, and we're gonna do it here too, just because I like the look of it, the little lip. History repeating. Alright, good. Alright, cool. Alright, your hand to a nightmare. Oh, what's... And it hurts, and it's getting worse. Alright, okay, cool. Play... Or pay, sorry. When you tore it apart, why did you lie? To nothing. Okay. Like there. Yeah, that works. Here with nothing. Okay. That works. Alright, pop. Sought after. Cool, and then yeah, that'll be there. All the way down. Okay. And I think that's fine, honestly. Pop. Good. Alright, lads. Yeah, this is looking pretty cool. At least I think so. Alrighty, loves. There we go. Much nicer. Oh, stop that. Alright. So that first spire is done. Good. Beep bop. Stop that. Okay. And then we'll take you. And boosh. And boosh. Boosh. Alright, good. Alrighty, nice. Get out of there. Okay, cool. Oop, hang on. Beep. Alright, okay. Well, we need to fix the other side of the thingy. But we're getting somewhere. And actually, I'm also gonna put one there, and there, and then a slab here, and here. Okay, cool. And then I'll have to put a slab here. Shut up. Okay, let's go. Alright, the stairs are 1, 2, 3. I think that's 4? Okay, hang on. Bop. We'll just walk directly across. Okay, I think they go here. Nope, not there. Oh, dang it, hang on. What is that? Is that a stair? Or is it a slab? Okay, it's slab. No. Stop. 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. What am I fighting for? Whose side am I on? Lost everything in the crossfire. Witness the wreckage at dawn. 1, 2, 3. Say it enough and you start believing and tell you that it's righteous. Chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing. Justice, they will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. No crying cause the sun comes. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. No crying. No crying, no there ain't no crying. No crying, yeah there ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. The decision. Alright. See, pop. Okay. That went down and then I put a slab. Then you start believing that it's righteous. Keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing. And the justice, they will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. Where did I put it? No, I didn't put a slab there. I see. Crying. No crying, yeah, there ain't no crying. No crying, yeah, there ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. What am I fighting for? Alright, good. Okay, I think that looks nice. Give me a second to stretch, and we'll go back and look at it. Alright. Okay, so then the next one I'm actually gonna make... Okay. So here's the problem with the next one. It gets really thin at the top. So... This is what I'm gonna do for that. Okay. Bop. Okay, good. And then I'm gonna, like, fence it. Does that make sense? Okay. Ba 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 da ba da da ba 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 da ba da da ba la da 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 da. Oh, piss off. That is what I wanted. And then I want to destroy you. Ah. Da 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 ba. No. That's gonna bug me. All right. So. Here's what I'm thinking. You know, Ba-da-ba-da-bup, 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 la-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, well. Okay, anyway. That maybe like so. Don't know if I like that. We will check it here in a second. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, it looks okay. It's not bad. Ba-da-ba-da-bup, ba-da-ba-da-bup. I only partially want this to be, nether brick, I think. How about, like, here we start to, like, pepper in some stone. Alright, good. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. And then down here, we will make it wider, like so. Alright, good, good, good. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, cool beans. Alright, chat, let's see. Then, some slabs, thank you kindly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, actually, the slabs would be more like here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, cool. Well, I actually kind of want to put nether brick slabs here, just so I have more color. Because right now it's very monotone and weird. Anyway, excuse you. But I like that being sewed. And again, the front is what's really important here. Da 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 ba da da ba da da ba da da ba. And I might try to put like the structure up front here. Oh. This used to be my alarm for years, so I will always react to it like, uh-oh. Let's see what we can manage. Because there's kind of a bulbous structure out the front. It's a face, is what it is, but I know I'm not going to be able to manage the face part of it. Okay, cool. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, cool. Oh, hush. Alright. Hush now. Alright, so we got some of it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna, yeah. I'm gonna push everything forward by one, pretty much. So, yeah, okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so then all of this needs to push up. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Alright, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool, fine. Ba-ba. Okay. Gotcha, mate, gotcha. Cool. Alrighty, nice. That will do just fine. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, shush. Alright, cool, and then we're gonna, like, try to make it, like, nice and structured on the outside. So that it actually looks, you know, like what it's supposed to. Ba-da-ba. Alright, good. Well, again, I can't make it totally look like what it needs to, but I can get close. Alrighty, good, good, good. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, cool beads, cool beads. God, I really have a freaking parental unit. Alright. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. That works, maybe. Maybe different material. Do I have access to a darker stone, maybe? Please say yes. Because, like, I would really, really like to build that out of, like, well, maybe I'll use bedrock. It's really the only option I have. Alrighty, let's use bedrock. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. A little annoyed that I have to do it at all, but hey, it's fine. It'll all work out in the end and look beautiful. Stop that. There is something a little disturbing about just smacking bedrock and it going away. But it is all good. It is all cool by me. Alright. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna change the visitation privileges again. I'm feeling a little self-conscious. None right now. None right now. I will turn it back on later, but for right now... Oh, no! Sorry. But for right now, it needs to be... Oh, shut your mouth! Alright, bop. Beedly bop. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Let's just break all of this until we, like, hit bedrock or whatever. Alright, beep bop. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna have this little bottom bit. Shut up! God, he's annoying me right now. Okay, cool. That works for me. Alright, and then let's... Okay, yeah, that now matches over there. Alright, and then we'll use walls to kind of give it, like, texture, question mark? I guess. Because it kind of has, like... Because, again, it's a face, so it kind of has eyebrows. Okay, good. Oh, wait, no. Okay, and then I built straight out. I mean, it's uneven, but that's fine, I don't care. Alright, cool. And then, like... Some, like... Oh, shut up! Okay. And then just kind of make it go all the way back here. Alright. Okay, I can vibe with that. And actually, hang on, let me beep bop. Shut your mouth. Can I, if I go back far enough, will you let me break it? I hate you! Two. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright, yeah, that works. That works for me. Nice. And actually, let me, like, carry this down one more. Alright, cool. Shut up! Please shut up. I hate you. With every fiber of my being, I hate you. Alright, cool. No. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill the NPC. I hate you. 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 With every single ounce of my being, you are the bane of my existence, you horrid creature from the depths. I don't know. Anyway, hang on, I gotta stretch. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Okay, so we need one more tower back here, and then we'll be good. I'm gonna do like mossy stone for this one, and I want it to end like there. Two, hip up, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! Right up on the edge, huh? All right, cool. Let's go, my loves. Pop, 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 pop. Building the tower. Actually, hang on. It does need to go, like, straight up for a minute. Otherwise, it's not gonna do anything, is it? Alright. Pop, 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 up. Pop, 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 up. We have a thick boy. Alright, then we can start stepping it in. Alright, good, loves, good. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Beep, bop, bop. I swear to the gods, if I don't stop saying cool beans soon, people are gonna put, like, me in an old person compilation or something. Alrighty. Cool. Gotcha. Alright. Because it has to be visible past the other towers. So, there's at least that. Alright, and then this one will also have nether brick. Okay, one more set, and then we'll put the lid on top of it. Lid? I don't know if that's the proper term. Alright, good. Oh gosh darn it, come on. Okay. Alright. And how about you? Okay, cool. And then slabs. Okay, so there, and like so, my loves. Okay. Alright, good. And then after this, we will probably work on the dining hall for a bit. Because I don't want to end yet. I'm vibing. Alright, cool. Bop. And beedly bop. Very good, very pog. Alright. Alright, good. Beep bop. And hit. Wait. Beep. Bop? Oh, I'm blind. Hang on. That's not where that would go anyway. That would go here. And let's just, excuse me, build a block. There we go, my loves. Okay. Alright. It's not as tall or whatever as I would like it to be. But it's still pretty cool, I think. Oh, I'm getting the urge to file in the sides a little bit. Ba-ba-da, I could probably do it. I haven't even finished the pillars in here. Shut up. I'm not distracted. Okay, so I do want to file in the sides a little bit. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, so... we're gonna do this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay. Wait, did this already play like 2 seconds ago? Oh no. Well, I mean, that's gonna get pulled in here in a second anyway. Alright. Bop. The hero of this story. Alright. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this song definitely already played. But whatever, it's fine. This symphony. Oh, and it hurts, and it hurts, and it's getting worse. Alright. Alright, cool. Stand the pain. Alright. Okay. Oh dear, what have I done? Oh, bother. Hold on, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go take it where it needs to be, and then we will just make it match, okay? Leave me here with nothing, nothing. Again, I know that's not the line, but I want it to be the line. This is every ending. Alright, so that has to end there. Alright, but history repeating. Okay, that's where we want it to go. Cool. Air. Alright. Pair. Alright. Cool, gotcha. The nightmare. Oh, it hurts, and it hurts, and it's getting worse. Oh, I am stuck. Alright, good, good. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. It's my heart when you tear it apart. Did you like words amount to nothing? Oh no, I despise that. Never mind. Never mind. That's gross. Leave me here with nothing. Shut up. Done. Your sister. Alright, yeah, there's no room to really do that. But sought after. Alright, cool. Beep up? Yeah, okay. Good, good. Oh, time to traumatize Ramu fans. Well, I mean, we already did that because the song earlier. Oh, I hate that I didn't finish these. And where's the slabs? Did I use slabs in this one? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Because now I don't remember how I built these. I remember how I built the ones upstairs, but I don't remember how I built these. Ba-da, 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 la-da, la-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, good. That went like that, and you went like that. Okay. Alright. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. I think I went like this. Yes? Is that correct? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Beep. Hip. No. Hip. Yeah. Okay. Check my notes. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that did what I wanted it to. Fill you. Good. Then I have to knock you out so that I can, like, place this in a very particular way. Nope, like that. Right? Right? Okay. Wait, is there a slab there? Okay, no, that's just bricks. Gotcha. Bup, ba-da, bup, ba-da. Alright, beep, bop, bop. Excuse you. Alright, cool, gotcha. I think that looks right? I don't know. Gods darn it, why did I not fucking take notes when I did this before? Okay. Okay, yes, this is wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go, much better. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I thought I was so lost, but now I know the truth. I was never astray, I was just dreaming. Thought I was so lost, but now I know the truth. I was never astray, I was just dreaming. Okay. Or actually, no, it's you that needs to be knocked out. Hold on. But I was just dreaming. Was just dreaming. I was just dreaming. Okay, bop. Nope. Excuse you. Alright, good. We got some good progress going. Alright, let's keep it up. Okay, good. Why did I sound like a fitness instructor there for a second? I hate that. I hate that I just sounded like a fitness instructor. Okay, good. And good. Nice. Alright. Okay. I really wish I could do, like, magical effects. That would be really cool. Because, like, it would fit the vibe, you know? Then you go like that, then you come up here. Alright, very good. Good, okay. We are making lots of good progress, chat. Alright. Alright, just you two left. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Wait. Do I put a brick there usually? Yeah, okay. Yep. Otherwise it won't make sense. Good. Right? Hang on, hold on. No, I do not. I do not normally put the bricks in. Well, I think I put one here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, good. Beep, and bop. I said bop, thank you. Alright, very good, loves. Very good. Alright, then beep, bop, beep. Very... get out of there, naughty. Bow. Ba-da-da-da-bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, but still, that needs to be solid. Beep. There we go, loves. Wait, hang on. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did. That needs to be facing up. Did I do that wrong on another one? No, okay, thank gods. Where am I? Alright. Alright, good. Stop that. No, darn you. Okay, cool. Bup, bup, ba-da, ba-da, bup, 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 ba-da, bup. Very nice. Alrighty, I am extremely proud of how this build has started out. And I know it's like a stupid thing to be proud of, but like, I don't care. I can be proud of whatever I want, my loves. Bup, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bup, 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 ba-da, bup. Okay, bup, bup, then beedly, bup, then deedly, wop, oh, wop, there we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool, gotcha, mate, gotcha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alrighty, nicely done, Logan, good job. Alrighty, ba-ba-ba-da-ba, nope. Alright, good. Stop that. Alright, nicely done. And there we go. Okay. So that means that this area is done. I need torches. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, you go there. Even though it's like fairly lit up, I want it to be a little more, you know? It is what it is. I want it to be lit up like the upstairs. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Just in the little corner bits. Just the little corner bits. Beep. Good. Good, good. Oh, that means the next thing is the dining room. Alright, cool. Good. Alright. I checked out here. This actually needs to be lit up, so let's get working on that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, more than it already is, because it's lit up okay, but not great. And that's what we need. We need phenomenal lighting. Alright? Well, not phenomenal, but you know what I mean, my loves. Ah! Alrighty, let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hang on. Let's kind of, like, bury some torches throughout this. There we are. Ba-da-ba. Okay, cool. And I might go ahead and put, like, a fence around the top, maybe? I don't know. Da-da. Da-da-da. Or, like, cap it with half slabs so that, like, the light can shine through. Maybe. We'll see. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. Half slab, please. Ba-da-ba-da. Alrighty, cool. Alrighty. So we need it a wee bit higher. You help. Will that... Okay, that will not go around the torches. Good to know. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alrighty. I don't know if this is gonna, like, look alright, but we are trying. Whoops. Did not want that. Anyway. Oh, gosh darn you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Shut up. I like that I tell things to shut up that are, like, physically incapable of shutting up. Ba-da-ba. I don't mind if they go down there, just as long as, like, they don't bother me, you know? Alrighty, good, good, good. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da. Stop it! You horrid little wretch. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I like that I'm like, I'm gonna try to make the top accessible, and then it's like, nope. No sorry, Bob, that's not happening today. But alas, it was never meant to be. Alrighty. Alright, good. Stop it. Gosh darn you, man. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Alright. This is where we're gonna take them all up to. Ba-ba-da-ba. Why am I using that when I could just use, like, a brick? Oh, chat, will you still love me when I'm still this fucking stupid? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. And I know the truth was never straight. I was just dreaming. Was so lost, but now I know the truth. Alright, good. Let's go. Ba. I hate it. I hate it when it does that. But hey, it's fine. I can manage. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, good. Good. What else do I have on the agenda? I don't really have anything else other than building this. And like I said, you know, I do want to try to get to work on the dining room today. So as long as I have Steam, we'll be working. But almost right. As long as I have Steam, I can stream. Alrighty. Anyway. But I think that's true with anything. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. La-da. Alright, I don't know if my plan is working quite like I thought it would, but you know, it's fine. Ba-da-da. Alright, good. Da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. La-da. Alright, good. Ba-da-da. Alrighty, good. Beep. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, cool. Good. Alright. Very nice, very pog. Ba-da. No. Give me that. Give me that light back. Bop. Na. Alright, I guess it does not work. Oh well. Oh well, chat. It is what it is. But hey, at least things look a little more, like, natural-ish up here, I guess, is the best way to phrase it. Ba-da. La-da-da. La-da-da-da. Ba. Okay. Let's see. Alright. That kind of works. Let me put some more, like, spires up. Alright. Alright, bup. And then... bup. Stop that. Bum. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Alright. And then beep. Well, actually, let's just have these be like this. Well, maybe not. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Make it a little taller, yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, good. Alright, cute. Beep bop. Alright. Shut up. Da-da. All right, that's kind of cute. Hang on, let's also make it like nice down here too. Okay. Ba-da. Oh, shut up. I hate you. Lawrence, I swear to the gods above and below. Do not test me. Da-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. Was so lost, but now I know the truth. I was never astray. I was just dreaming. Okay, cool. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Stop that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Stop that. Nope. I just kind of want a weird spiral. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I want it. I just do. Alright, very cool. Very good, my love. Oh, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da. 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 Okay. Beep. There we go. The truth, I was never astray. I was just dreaming. Was so lost. Now I know the truth. Why are you like this? Sea lantern, sea lantern. I think they're in here. Maybe not? Oh, piss. Okay. Fine. You. Give me a sea lantern. Hey. Alright, gimme. Where are they? Sea lantern. There you are. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's what I want. Thank you kindly. Okay. I just kinda wanna, you know, I think it's fun. Like that. Okay. Good, good. And this is at build limit. Oh, I wish it weren't, but it is. Oh, hush. Obnoxious is what he is. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Because, like, it's not exactly like the castle. It's got its main structures, but, like... I don't know. I kind of want to... I kind of want to push this wall back. Maybe? I don't know. That'll take a lot of effort, though. How about we do some nether brick stuff? Come here, you. Alright. Let's try this. Shut up. See, that's the problem, mate. Please. I hate you so ungodly much. Okay. But yeah, here's the thing. I don't know if I can even reach it. Sir. Oh, you little piss baby. I hate you. There we go. Thank you, gods. Alright. I don't know. Nah, maybe not. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. You know what? I might do it here. Let's do it here. Okay. We'll inset this. I don't know if I'm going to make it... what I'm going to make it out of yet, but... No. Like so. Okay. Okay, cool. And then we just need this to go away. I will say that is gonna block the stairs a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. And then... oh, you shut up. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, good. Cool. Gotcha. And then... yeah, baby. Alright, let's see. How about a sea lantern here? Shut up! I hate you so much. Okay, and then you. Alright. Cool beads. Gotcha. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, hang on. For this needs to, like, actually match. Beep, bop, bop. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, do I like it? Yes, okay. Now then, what else do I want to adjust? Oh dear. Because here's the thing, a lot of the adjustments that my brain's kind of wanting to make are kind of difficult. Because, right, I don't like how upright it is. It would require, like, completely redoing the entrance. Oh, bother. I kind of want to make it glass, even though it's not glass. Like, canonically, but I think it would look better. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm putting glass in because it'll look nice. Because right now, there's not enough stone colors to make it look, like, decent, as it were. What colors? So definitely purple, obviously. Oh, what other colors? Maybe... white... and... some form of the blue. Oh, let's see, loves. Okay, probably gonna be that one. Da 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 da. Alrighty, let's see. Break all those out. Now then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, so... probably gonna be doing purple checkers. Ba-da. Okay, and then white, probably. Probably white. Will you let me... okay, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Alrighty. Okay. Then we'll do it up there. That's gonna look so much better, chat. Even though it's not canonical, I don't care. Because, canonically, they are pretty much just in a massive stone tower with, like, very little in the way of anything related to Windows. Alright, let's see where you started there so I can mirror it. Okay, purple. But I don't care, 'cause I can build what I want. It's my build. Alrighty. Ba 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 da 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 da. So here's the question. Do I want to do a design here? I think I do, and I think I have an idea of what I want it to be. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da. So, my idea is to kind of have it look a little bit like the crystal, right? If we can manage it. We're gonna try. Alright, good. So. Here's the idea. Okay. Alright. And then down. No, shut up. Alright, cool. Maybe some blue? Oh, you passed. Can you please work? I hate you so much. Lost in the night, shimmering lights. Alright, good. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back around and fix it. Good. Better than you're playing with the king. Alright, cool. Bop. And then beep. Alrighty, let's go out and see if that looks cute. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think I need to... Yeah, I have an idea. Okay. Ice. Price. Ta-da. Okay. Look next time. You sure? Alright. Ambitions. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I kind of... Hang on, hold on. I have a thought. To make it look like it's glowing, or at least pretty. I don't know. Beep, bop. Beep, bop. Then... like... so... And then leave the little bits of blue. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I like that better. Alright. I'm gonna put some in the corners too. Gaming, you can surely win it big. Why am I using the stairs? I can fly. Playing with power, then you're gambling with the king. The question is, do I want to put any blue there? Oh, let's see, chat. Okay. Let's see. No, that's okay. I like that. I can vibe with that. Yeah, I can vibe with that. Okay. Now we just need to get the other ones up. Alrighty, let's go. Okay, beep bop. Alright, so what color are we starting on? Okay, it's purple here, so purple, white. Okay, there we go. Bow. Like so. Wait. No, like so. There we are, loves. Is that all the way up? Okay, yep. Okay, cool beads. Okay, alright. I cannot see the other one, unfortunately, from this one, so I need to go outside to figure it out. So that's purple, so we have white, like so. Okay. Gotcha, mate, gotcha. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Also, some random stranger that I don't even know invited me to join their Twitch team, and I'm like, I don't... Hello? Who are you? I don't know you. I don't know why you think that... Like, I mean... Yes, I'm a small streamer, but come on, mate. I've got at least a little more internet horse sense than that. Okay, so we started out... here. Okay, so... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Beep. Very good, loves. Very good. But yeah, it was just kind of funny, because I was like, who the heck are you? I didn't respond. I was just kind of surprised. Ba-ba. Alright, good. And I'll make the, like, central windows a lot more, like, ridiculous and dramatic, I think. What did I start with? Started with purple on this corner. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Alrighty, good. Oh, you passed. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, give me that. Very good. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Nice. Okay. And these guys don't even have a pattern yet, so I'll just give them a random one. And by that, I mean, I don't know where I'm starting with these. So I'm doing like this. Cool. Nice. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to try and rebuild this, like, on creative, because, like, I really, really want to be able to, like, go ham. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, cool. Now, for the central ones, I kind of want these to be much more blue, like blue and white. If that makes sense. Oh, I haven't even done these yet. Gosh darn it, Logan. Stop getting distracted. Alright, this starts with this on the outside corner. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Good, 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 good. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Beedly bop. There we are, my loves. Oh, goodness. Oh, you pest. I do think it's funny that I just kind of picked Twitch colors for this. But anyway, doesn't matter. And then over there, it is white in the corner here. Beep bop. Good. Together. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, cool. Now then, for you. And again, I know it's not totally accurate, but I don't care. I think it's gonna look better. Oh, you absolute pest. Beep. And then, I'm not sure what that was, so I'm just gonna put that in. Well, no, hang on, now I know. Give me that. Bop, bop, good. Alrighty, so. Let's... I don't want to do checkers. I kind of want to do, like, a ringed design if I can. Like, if I can manage it. I'm not sure I can, but I'm gonna try. Okay, there we go, good. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Alright. Cool. Bop and bop. Okay, gotcha. I love how quiet and drone-in this one is. Like, it's just, it's so, Chef's Kiss, it's so somber, it's so good. Alright, cool. Up. Okay, we need the blue in the corners here. Okay, cool. Together. I'm actually gonna, like, slightly deviate there. Hmm. I don't know. I'll back up and see if I like it. Because right now it kind of looks like a heart, and I don't want that. No, stop that. Bad. Ooh, you know what I might do? In order to, like, make it translate a little better. As, like, kind of like... I just don't want it to read as a heart. That's the only thing I don't want it to read as. Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, that looks pretty freaking cool. Give me 1 second, my loves. I will be right back. Anyway, let's make sure I mute this time. I love that you can tell when I'm about to come back because the talk sprite just goes. Bap, 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 bap. All right, let's go. All right, let's see. Oh, it's Dreamland. I was so confused. All right, so for these, because I don't have as wide of an option, I'm just gonna do like kind of a striated. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't switch my scene back over. Hi, everyone. Oh, shut up. Alrighty, there we go. Eyes whisper. Yeah, be a real man. Thing that I know. I am a man. It's and I go. Alright. Cool. Bup. And then that, I guess. Ba-da. Purple here. Hang on. Da 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 da. Okay, that's better. And then, right here. Alright, gotcha. Cool. Ever tell. Dreamland, it's dreamland, all that we know. And eyes with smoke. And that I can be a real man. And we know. Wasteland, wasteland, I know. Alright, good. And then white. Nice. Alrighty, my loves. White on either side. 1, 2. 1, 2. What? Naughty. Okay. Stop that. Okay, and then white at the bottom, and cyan at the corner, or light blue in the corners. Stop that. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go out and see if that looks better from the outside. Because I just don't want it to look as bland. Oh, yes. Actually, I'm gonna make those solid purple. Because the visual is very distracted. No. Village. Smoke. That should be a real man. Go. Get out of this heavenland. Wasteland. La da 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 da. Oh, you pest. Oh, I hate you. Viscerally. Despise actual anger. I have a dreamland. All that we know. Da 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 da. And I should be a real man. That I know. This wasteland. Alright, but one of these days I'll memorize that. It's so good, but like, you know. Okay, yeah, that's gonna look a lot better and make the actual picture window stand out a lot more. Da 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 da. Yeah, I feel like I'm one of the few people who like isn't super fond of Perfume. Like, Perfume's still a great song. I just don't really like it compared to the rest of the album. Or EP or whatever the heck you call it now. It's 3:45 a.m. Time on your life. I don't like his eyes, and I distrust the name. He looks like a prick. Alright, good. I would fight mine, but you're on standby. They blame you, but I can still smell the perfume. Did it rub off on you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that a lot better. Let's see. Yeah, much better. Alright, cool. Let's take care of the upper windows. Did it rub off on you? Boyfriend's a policeman. Alright. Stop that. Your ex-boyfriend's a policeman. I pay you need better standards. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we are. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take care of these. Come on. Why must you be so nice? Hey, you. Alright. You. That is such a mood, by the way. Like, you're like, why can't you just be a dick so I can just ignore you? Like, that is such a mood. And not just with, like, romance. Like, with just anything. A perfume. Because it's like, I want to be justified in not liking you, but the vibes are just off. I don't know. You. And I guess in this one, the whole point of it is that, you know, the ex is, you know, actually a really sweet person, so it's, like, really hard to hate them. Did it rub off on you? Alrighty. Bow. But yeah, like, if I had more build slots available, I would absolutely build other, like, places. Especially ones that I could have, like, a little bit of creative liberty with, like, the Great Smurf or whatever. The Great Smurf, is... So, if you've watched, Age of Resistance, there is a tree called the Sanctuary Tree. Just think of it as, like, the Great Deku Tree from Zelda. Like, same point of existence. And the tree, there are, like, 4 or 5 trees in... I'm pretty sure 4 or 5 trees in the Dark Crystal universe that are basically sapient. And by basically, I mean literally. They just are very picky about who they talk to. And they are kind of like the last vanguard against the Darkening. So, one of them is named the Great Smurf, and it is right where the Drenchen Gelfling live, the Swamp of Sog, or Great Sog, or whatever you want to call it. But, how much room do I have here? Do I have enough room to do the eye design? Maybe. Okay, we'll try. Beep bop. Oh, piss. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Let me put these in place. Oh, hang on. This actually has a little bit of extra that we might have to deal with. Bop, bop. Okay, let's put you back. Alright, cool. So, da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, so that has white right where that is. So, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to do a blue underneath here because it does not look 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I should be able to do this. Bop, ba da bop. And then that goes there. Okay, not as much room to maneuver, but that's fine. So we'll do this. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Alrighty, good. Alright, cool. Cool. It would probably still be purple here, if I'm being honest. Okay. Then... Up. And cyan here. Ba-da-da-da. Actually, no. You know what? We're gonna just do purple because otherwise that would really look weird. Alright. I could scooch it down a bit, but I don't want to, is the thing. Well, you know what? No, it looks terrible. I need to scooch it down. Gosh darn it. Okay. Alright, bop. All the glass go bye-bye. Well, most of the glass. Because, like, we can still have our little cyan in the corners here. Ah, not that corner, darn you. It's this 1, 2, 3 corner. Then 1, 2. Get back here. 1, 2. Good, and then purple. Bop. Good. Then there's white here. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, child, isn't it? Alright, and then you can go there. Good on you, lad. Okay, hang on, let's make sure that we're on track. Yes, we are on track. Okay, and then you go here. You could go there. Stop that. And then blue could go on the outsides. Bop and bop. Alright, cool. Alright, and you just didn't have enough room to do— oh wait, no, you're the crystal. Duh. What did this one have down here? Oh, hang on, I'm stuck. Stuck on the crystal. Okay, you had just— all the quarters are cyan. Okay, I can manage that. Alright, quarter. Then white. Bop, and then purple. I believe that's the pattern. That looks strange. Ah, I see what I did wrong. Because this one has weird corners, so... beep and bop. Okay, cool, good. Good, loves. Alrighty, let's see if we can replicate that over here without, like, losing our minds. Okay, gotcha, and light blue, white, and white, and then purple. Okay, good. Alrighty, let's go check that out from the outside. That should look pretty good. Alright, much better. Oh my gosh, so much better. Okay. I kind of even want to put some glass panes up here to give it some color. Like... alright, cool. Alrighty, but... maybe? Because, like, that way it'll tie down to the bottom. I don't know. We'll see. I can kind of vibe with it. Excuse you. Okay, cool. It's alright. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's kinda neat, but I think I should use it more as structure than tone in it. Oh, you little pest. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Cause like it could be like the dark of it or whatever, you know? I don't have to have a reason for one to have more color on this. Cause otherwise it is like pure gray. And it just doesn't, it's not very appealing. Hang on, let me find the magenta and the pink. Pink, where are you? Well, pink probably not. Magenta, yes. Okay, good. Hey, head. Only mine. Lights flash, break through the darkness. Tides clash, they're calling me heartless. Don't care anymore, I don't care, I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna work. Goodbye. Alright, good. Kiss your dreams goodbye. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Why are you being weird? Come on, mate. Please. There. See, that wasn't so hard. That also looks stupid, so I'm taking it back. Pop. Alright, good, good. Alright. Hip bop. No. Gosh darn it. Okay, good. Bop. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay. Alright, fine, fine, that looks fine. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Flash, break through the darkness. Sights clash, they're calling me heartless. Don't care anymore, I don't care, I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. Alright, let's... No. Right there. No, that looks stupid. Never mind. Alright, cool. Oh, this is gonna take so much effort, but hey. All that matters is that it looks nice and I've got you guys here with me to, you know, keep me company. Oh, shut your mouth. You horrid little creature. Ba-da. Bites clash, break through the darkness. Tides clash, they're calling me heartless. Don't care anymore, I don't care, I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. Okay, that's just an email, that's fine. Alright. Okay, cool. Pa-pa-da, kiss your dreams goodbye. Alright, cool. Let's actually, like, try to take this over a little bit. Alrighty, cool. Kind of make it look almost like fire, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't want them to be, like, just boring sticks. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da. Ba. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Alright, cool. Let's put some magenta over here. There we go, better. Yeah, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. I despise this piece and I kind of want to replace it, but with what? And it's gonna be a pain in my butt. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, bother. How about smooth stone? That might work nicely. Come here, you. Hi. Smooth stone. That's andesite. I kind of just want normal smooth stone. Gravel. Where is the normal smooth stone? Hello? Okay. I could also use gray or cyan clay because it looks gray. All right, let's look at this, and we'll see if we vibe with it. I hate you. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that better, so let's go ahead and replace all this. I know we've already replaced it like twice, but I don't care. It is my house. I get to make the decisions. Alright, but. I really am a dad, Jesus. Because I just basically had a, when you start paying the bill, blah, blah, blah. Alright, Okay. That, well, actually, yeah, that goes that way. Alright, cool. Alright, but. See, I can break it here. Why does it not care when I'm there, but it gives a crap when I'm, like, right up on the line? Like, who? It's stupid. I don't care. Okay, cool. Can I please get through? With all this weird, crazy structure I did. Ba-ba-da-da. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. Yeah, I think I dig that better. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Much better. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. There we are. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to get happy with that. Okay. This is actually starting to turn out pretty friggin' cool. I just wish that I had, like, actual fire that I could use. Like a campfire or something, or soul fire, but no. Hypixel says no, no fun for Logan. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I kind of want to hide some sea lanterns over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Because, like, who's gonna go around the back? Who's gonna care? Other than me, obviously. Because I'm weird about crap like that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I'm still not super happy with it, but, like, it's alright. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Let me play around with the themes. See if that helps me enjoy it more. Let me play around with the themes. I don't have any of those. Nope. Don't have you. Play this the snow theme. Okay. That looks weird, so no. Oh, let's see, my loves. Mesa. No, 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 not at all. Does not fit the vibe. Okay. That was what I had. Desert. No. We'll see, we'll see. Surely I'll find what I like. Aquatic, but we'll ignore that I almost said aquatic. Maybe, actually. That doesn't look too darn bad. Hold on. I'll need to change, like, what's around it, but... That doesn't look bad. That's okay. Why? Why did it shift forward? You horrible thing! Okay, it just shaved my build. That's what happened that previous... No! Oh! You are lucky that I enjoy building Minecraft. You are so lucky I enjoy building. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, you horrid creature. It actually doesn't look too bad in here. I can't believe it shaved my build! Why? It shaved the windows too. No! I worked so hard on this. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Okay, let's try this. Huh. Interesting. It's kind of interesting to put it in context, you know? But not this one. I know there's another one that I have that does a similar thing. Let's see. We're just gonna try this to see what it looks like, because... Ah! Ew. Because it looks ugly. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da. Sci-fi. Okay. Oh, interesting. Instead of an airship or a balloon, it's an airship. That's kind of neat. Again, I will need to change the, ground if I go with any of these, really. I'm so unbelievably angry that it shaved the back half of my build. Thankfully, it didn't shave too many of the fiddly bits, but, like, come the heck on, man. No, not you. Only ones that I have available to me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have another one up there. That one. That was the one I was kind of thinking about. Oop. Ba-da-ba. That is kind of cool to come up on like that. Holy hell, I built this huge. What was I on when I was working on this? Okay, this doesn't look like where it is in actuality, but I'm only going to look through a few more themes because I actually really like that. Alrighty, let's see, my loves. Don't have that, don't have that, nope. Okay. Ooh. I'm kind of curious about some of these. Ice blades. I'm curious about this one. Oh, do I want you? Hang on, let me look it up. The Hypixel, thank you. Let's see. Let us see. There's no way that that's what it is. Hold on. Oh, bother. I don't know. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Don't worry. Wait. Hang on. Let's see.